Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream today. Today we're going to be doing 99 crafting. Oh, yes. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Let me check the stream. Today we're going to be doing 99. Okay, there we go. Our purchase order for 88,000 Battlestaffs and Air Orbs mostly went through. I had to buy some bonds this morning. Did a bond selling video. And, yeah, we got the rest of the bonds off. We got the bonds off today, and we got another order for the the Air Orbs coming in right now. Yep, there it is. Okay, this should be totally in. Actually, yeah, but these, like I said, these will buy within the hour or two. I put these in earlier, so. Anyways, 88,000 of these Battlestaffs, and we got what? We got another order for like 7,000 of these left, so let's see. God, these are so much money, man. Yeah, we spent about 800 mil on everything. Another 10k of these would be like, yeah, it would basically be like 92 mil or something like that. Alrighty. Okay, where's my crafting stuff right here? Why don't we put this in this tab? Put these right here, this right here. Alrighty, this is gonna be one long live stream. A series of live streams doing this. Okay. Oops. Let's put the crafting up on the stream. Okay. Oh, come on. Alrighty. We'll just be doing this for hours. Oh man, I tried to use the bathroom before I did the stream today too. God damn it. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Sorry, dudes, I'm back. Yo, dog. Oh, crafting? Yes. We spent like 800 mil on crafting supplies. I could show you guys. We're waiting on the last order of Air Orbs to come in. I had to buy some bonds today. But yes, so we've got this right here. We've already made 70 of these. Doing 99 crafting all day long, boys. But yes, this is it's about 800 mil. We're missing about 7,000 of the Air Orbs, but I got that order in for what you call it, the GE right now. So, anyways, welcome to the stream today, guys. You make money from these? You actually lose a little bit of money, according to my buddy Scoot, or a little Scoot. So, you lose a little bit of money, but I don't know. I'm not planning on losing. You spend about 800 mil, you probably lose like maybe 30 to 50 mil. Honestly, it's probably not even that bad. Like I'm expecting to get most of my cash stack back from this one. I'm not in a rush to buy an Arcane Spirit Shield, or I mean an Elysian Spirit Shield, like I was for the Herbler live stream. So this time around we're going to I know we're gonna put it on the GE and just let them sell overnight once I'm done with them. But anyways, noted. What's up with you, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. What are you online right now, noted? Save for a Tebow after this. Well, oh, I totally should, honestly, but I don't know. We've got so many like skills to hit, you know what I mean? So a Tebow would be like for raids and stuff, you know what I mean? You can lose less if you sell to high alkers. Yes, I've actually thought about that. Like I could have done that with my damn pots too. Well, not the high alkers, but might even talk to like Coins or somebody in the GE. I actually know a bulky, this one of the bulks over there. He's on my friends list. He came to the stream one time, so I could even talk to him. I'd even cut him a deal, honestly. I just say like, you know, honestly, but I know how to sell in the GE. All you gotta do is leave it and like leave it over like for a day or two or like overnight, you know what I mean? They'll eventually sell out. So I'm like very privy to how the GE works, so I'm not worried about like making a loss on these. I'm just gonna leave them in for a while. I'm about to hop on soon, making some food. Hell yeah. What you making, noted? There's a Discord for bulk sales. Oh, really? It's fine. Like I could join that Discord. I could probably get a deal, but like I said, I'd even cut them a deal just for giving me the money up front. But like if you know a guy who wants these afterwards that's offering decent money, you know, let me know. But like I said, I'm just gonna sell them on the GE. Probably the safest way to do it is the GE. I don't really. Last time I traded somebody got banned for RWT, so I don't really trade people that much. But yeah, I'm sure there's a Discord out there for everybody and everything, my friend. I used to use Discord a lot. I still have my Discord, but I don't really like. I've gone like radio silent on Discord. I'm so invested in my YouTube channel, honestly. I prefer to just stay on YouTube, honestly. You guys want to hit me up in the comment section. I have 68.8 mil XP in crafting. With the whale with his mouth open going, ah. That's awesome, man. 68, Jesus Christ, man. Blood LY nay, that's crazy, man. But hell yeah, I thought we'd take a break from the Slayer, you know what I mean? I've been hyping up the crafting live stream for however long, you know what I'm saying? So I figured we'd just get into the sticks and stones, the bread and the butter of the maxing series right here. I've always wanted 99 crafting, guys. This was like 99 Herbler. I never thought I'd get the Herbie, you know, as Little Scoot says, the Herbie. And freaking yeah, 99 crafting. It's gotta happen, man. I feel like you guys like these kind of skills too, you know what I'm saying? Everyone likes a good old BankStanding skill where you just sit here and point and click. Might even move this down here somewhere. It's like easier to click. Maybe like right here. Yeah. It's good clicking with the range on that. Excuse me. William, the 19th. You going to high out those? Hell nah, my friend. We bought, what, 88,000 of these? I'm just going to sell them on the GE and just let them sit overnight, honestly. The Phidias says, yo, what's up, Phidias? Hey, William. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we spent 800 mil on all this. We're actually waiting for the last order of Air Orbs to come in. It's like 7,000 of them, so... I had to buy some bonds to finish the order this morning. Did my bond selling video. So actually the bonds, it was a weird video. I actually cut the video thinking I wasn't going to make the video. And then I relisted them at 17.2 mil and they all sold. And like the buy was like a mil below that. So hell yeah, check out the latest bond selling video today, fellas. Skycat9486 says hello. Well, hey, Skycat, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to the stream today, brother man. Been a while, just got back from a cruise 2 days ago. Oh, hell yeah. What cruise did you go on? You go like the Bahamas or something? Did you have fun on that cruise, man? Oh, man, you're making me jealous. I wish my old buddy of mine used to always go on cruises. I'd get so jealous because my family would never take me on a damn cruise. So did you make 6 mil then? No, it was 17.2 mil for each bond, so it was 52. It was like 51.6 mil, I believe. Caribbean, it was awesome. It was my first cruise. Hell yeah. How long was the cruise? I'm quite curious. I'm glad it was your first cruise. You know, that sounds like, how was it too? Oh my God. Tell me about this cruise. I love hearing about cruises, man. Man, you lucky dog. 8 days. Oh my God. You know what I hate about vacations is like the first day you're like, oh, we still got 8 days left. And then like day 8 hits like yesterday, like, you know, the next day it's like, we got to leave. You know what I mean? Oh man, 8 days of jam-packed fun. Hell yes. I love it, man. I'm glad at least someone out there is going on vacation. I'm about to eat some Wingstop after a couple snaps. Oh, yes. Wingstop's pretty good. If I want wings, though, I usually go to Buffalo Wild Wings. One of my personal preferences, actually. I live in Colorado, so I never get to see the ocean. Oh, yes, that's like middle America, man. Nothing but mountain and, like, plain out there. Yeah, no, nothing but, like, plains, actually. I spent a lot of my time just ocean gazing and feeling the wind. One of the best vacations I've been on for sure. Oh, hell yes. Ocean gazing and feeling the cold breeze. I love it. The nice cool breeze. Wonderful. Well, the nice warm breeze, actually. It was the Caribbean. It's warm down there. Was it all-inclusive? Asked William. Yes. Was it all-inclusive, or did you have to pay for the stuff yourself? Oh, my. You know, I actually heard stuff about cruises, like, back in 2021 when COVID was going around. I'd always read this shit about how people were, like, trapped on a cruise for, like, a year. Oh, that would suck, man. I had to play, hold on. I had to play, yeah, I had to pay, yeah, altogether was $700 because I was going with a friend. Cruises are actually one of the cheapest forms of travel. Really? Well, I guess it's by boat. I guess you're moving about, like, what, a mile every, like, 20 minutes or so, but it still counts. Oh, there we go. Level 73 crafting. Members can now craft red dragon hide, vamp braces, spin cotton balls into cotton yarn, and weave bolts of cotton. Hell yes. Hold on. You see the dude who jumped overboard recently? He stabbed his coworker? Holy shit. No, I didn't hear about that at all. Spill the tea. Give me the deets on this one. He did the dirty in the most wrongest way. And he jumped overboard. Wow. I guess he was just that desperate to get away from, like, accountability. God damn. Could you imagine going out like that and just doing that and then doing whatever you can to get away from the authorities? Like, oh, there's an ocean right there, I'll swim to freedom. It's not like they're gonna be waiting for me with, like, a boat to come pick me up, you know what I mean? Holy cow, just the gall on some people, you know what I'm saying? Just the sheer gall. A lot of vacations need quite a lot of money. Oh, that is true. That is very true. It depends on how much money you have and what kind of vacations in your budget. For all the amenities on land, but on a ship, all that's already on there. It's already included with your booking, so it's totally worth it. Hell yes. Honestly, my buddy, I think he went on a cruise the other day, and, like, they spent like $20,000. You know what I mean? He said they had a lot of fun, but, like, his parents weren't, like, the type of people to just have that kind of money. They said they saved up for, like, they were saving up for, like, years. This was, like, over, like, 3-4 years ago. And my buddy Pat, him and his family went on this cruise. I'm like, how was he? He's like, dude, we had a really fun time. I'm like, that's awesome, man. I'm like, was it worth the money? He was like, hell yeah. Apparently the pay sucks on cruises and workers pass along work to others. Oh, really? This sucks. It's like this chain cycle of them just, like, it's like a curse. Like, you go on a ship, then you curse someone else into working your position. That's fucking hilarious. Couldn't find the original. Oh, I got you. Well, the man must have been desperate Phidias. He desperately wanted to swim to freedom over there. The cruise line I was on had us pay daily for gratuities, and all the staff were super nice and hardworking. Hell yes. I mean, you know, they're usually, like, people on the job are, like, you know, I try not, like, yeah, at a young age you learn not to fuck with people on the job just because, like, they're at work, you know what I mean? It's not until you actually go to work yourself and you realize you actually gotta play along and, like, be nice and shit. You know what I mean? Because you're all answering to somebody and you're getting paid however much, you know. I don't know, like I said, you know, if they're being the super nice staff, well, good for them. That just means they're being happy and polite at work, you know what I mean? That's actually the type of work environment and workspace you want to be in. That's not even just if you're working in that space, but, like, also if you're, like, you know, just, like, participating as, like, you know, as not an employee, but, like, as a person who pays money as a customer, you know what I'm saying? All right, so we just hit levels at 74. 73 crafting, man. I haven't done crafting since I did my Questscape series on my old channel. I wanted to go on the celebrity cruise for Star Trek. Oh yes, I had a crush on the female doctor from the Next Generation. Ha 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 ha. You know, my mom has a crush on fucking Bon Jovi. Who's that dude from the hold on. Stephen Curry. Yeah, my mom has a crush on fucking Stephen Curry and Bon Jovi. That was like her big time crush for like the celebrities that we had at the time. She didn't crush on anyone else but Bon Jovi and fucking Stephen Curry. Beverly Crusher, aka Gates McFadden. Oh, really? I mean, you could probably like there's a lot of free stuff online, William. I mean, you could probably watch that instead of spending like thousands of dollars to go see someone who doesn't like you back. I mean, I guess you could probably get a picture and everything and just be like, hey, I met this person. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's a lot of money to just like be spending just for a picture and like a hey. But hell yes, Gates McFadden. What an American name, honestly. Is that American or is that foreign? I know Gates is. McFadden. Interesting name. Interesting names people have. Oh man. Anyways, what's going on with you guys? You got pretty good. I've never seen a turnout like this. You guys really like the crafting live streams, huh? 8 concurrents. Yeah, yes. We'll be doing this for like the next several days actually. Because I mean, even an 11-hour, 55-minute streams, this is probably gonna take 3 or 4 streams. So it's gonna be a hot minute doing crafting, guys. I still can't get my friends into OSRS, lol. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing about OSRS. Like, there was, like, the great schism of, like, the PC players. You either grew up with OSRS or World of Warcraft. Some were, like, blessed with both, but like, first and foremost, World of Warcraft is a much bigger game than RuneScape, like, the player base wise, but, you know, like I said, RuneScape, you either grew up with RuneScape or you didn't, you know what I mean? I remember in 4th grade, all the kids were walking down the hallway talking about RuneScape, how, like, what they're gonna do in RuneScape, so that's how I got into RuneScape. Never really played RuneScape, like, seriously, like, you know, streaming it like I am until, like, the modern day, but never had a big bank or anything, did any quests, but I don't know. Like I said, you either grew up with RuneScape or you didn't, so it's a very interesting game. Like, well, there's also a lot of new players coming in right now who see the game and, like, fashion it for, you know, fancy it for the first time. One of them is just afraid of the graphics. Tell them to, you go to the plugins here, you type in 117 HD right here, you download 117. These are the 117 HD graphics, so tell them to download 117 HD. Well, Tell them to download RuneLite and then tell them to download the plugin 117 HD is what I'm telling you to do. So remember playing on the mini clip? Mini clip. I do not. Is that like an 07 reference? I might know it by another name if that's the case. People are dropping Karam ones on the ground. I first played RS2 in 2011. Only remember trying to get to Al Kharid, but I'm not having enough gold to do it. Lol. 2005. Oh, that's before my time, Phidias. Yeah, you guys remember at OSRS when you're out there killing the fucking goblins across Lumbridge? Like the little like walkway in the little pond, the river or whatever. You know, you try to go into Al Kharid, they're like, oh no, you gotta pay a fine. You're like, oh fuck, I can do a quest to unlock that and get in for free. Holy shit. Yeah, we all remember that moment, man. RuneScape original launcher law. Oh yeah, I got you. Honestly, I played back in the day before they even had like the I lost like this one scammer like took my account because I didn't have, there was no email attached to it, like way back in the day. Did you ever hear about the lawsuit in Britain over account stealing? Good, honestly, I heard in Britain they ruled that like people stealing GP can be ruled. At first, like on Eevescape, I was watching this on Eevescape, he said the ruling was something like, first they said like stealing gold isn't like, it's not like property or something. They declared it as like property or something after that, after an appeal. So good, honestly, the more laws we have protecting accounts, like maybe the less hacking and hijacking we'll see, because that shit was ridiculous back in the day. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of feel bad for Eevescape though. He didn't get invited to DMM All-Stars. I heard that shit about Ditter too. I think Ditter got kicked off Kick if I'm not mistaken. I was watching that Odablock video. I got it on that tea on one of my playlists because Oda was spilling the tea on Ditter. Honestly, bro, if Ditter wants to have relations to Rot and like, you know, just be a complete fuckball while he's like streaming in front of millions of people, you know what I mean? I don't know, like for real, like go ahead, get him out of here, because you know we need like legit RuneScape players who want to actually participate in like DMM All Stars and like, you know, what else, Deadman, all that other stuff. Or was it Deadman? I can't remember. Eevescape didn't make it. I can't remember what they're doing, but yeah, I don't know, like for real. Rot can go suck a fat one, honestly. Want to just sit here and ruin games? This will probably be like one of the few times Jagex hosts something. The most recent thing of what they're doing. This will probably be one of the few times Jagex actually hosts something where Rot isn't just like all over it, just like bedeviling the shit out of everything. You know what I mean? Actually, like, can you imagine like a clean, you know, like DMM or like Deadman, you know what I mean? Or I guess that is Deadman, but you know, like a clean Deadman or whatever the fuck they're doing. Can you guys imagine a clean, like whatever, like anything like Jagex related, a clean event ever, you know? Like, can anybody imagine that? This might actually be one of the few times Jagex actually gets rid of all the goddamn Rot gang members and actually runs like a clean event. I'm all for that, you know what I mean? Maybe one where Oda doesn't get DDoS like when the final battle and shit. Isn't Ditter a huge scammer? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really follow Ditter. I only hear about that shit through Odablock's channel. So, I don't know. Like I said, anybody related to Rot, just report them, guys. Honestly, just keep banning their accounts until they just, off a whim, no longer decide to log in to play RuneScape, a game they're IP banned from and shit. Because, you know, that's not fair to, like, you know, actual players like me who buy bonds for GP, you know what I mean? It's not fair to actual players who run raids, you know, for GP and, like, you know, to get the items. It's not fair to people out there who actually spend their time on this game while, you know, Rot gang members are out there running the goddamn gold markets, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I think Jagex, I read recently, they got rid of, like, $36 trillion of in-game currency. Like, guys, Rot was just, like, running the economy on this game for who knows how long, so... You know, if Jagex finds out like how to fully ban them and like their entirety, we might actually see like player-run like economies where we actually have to get all the resources instead of buying it from the bots. You know what I mean? I think that would be a big step. That Jagex has probably been taking that step for the past like 2 or 3 years now. It's actually been fully coming to fruition right about now. So like I said, I hope our economy rebounds and I hope they just keep banning bots. You know what I mean? Like I said, that's what Ditter... I don't know much about Ditter. Is Ditter a huge scammer? I've got no idea, but I do know Ditter has a relationship to Rot, so you know what I mean? We know their intentions. They just want to ruin the game and profit off it. Typical freaking gold selling scammers, you know what I mean? Bot farmers. We know their intentions, so why even let them play the game? And I think it was it Ditter and EVscape weren't invited this year to the RuneScape to the Jagex event, so that's what I've been hearing through like Oda and like EVscape's channel and everything. But I watched the Oda video on it, like the tea he was spilling. He said like Ditter was like blacking out part of his screen. He was clearly looking at his phone and everything. He was in the Discord and everything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe Jagex should build like a, like if Jagex like built a installed like plugin or like like maybe to like, I don't know, if they built like an app or like a little, what you call it? If they built like some little like icon you click on, you know what I mean? It just like they can actually like read your screens and like you hook it up to your phone. Like every device you have, you know what I mean? They'd probably just like black that out. You can only access it for emergency, like, purposes. Like you got to call 911 or something if like, something serious happens. But I don't know. I feel like Jagex should do more to like, for their events, you know what I mean? Because like you would have to monitor the screens and see what people are looking at, honestly. Like a non-invasive app that just like, you just turn it on for the event, you know what I mean? I think when Oda was in the DMM finals, I heard Ditter dust Jagex of something. Not sure how. Yeah, Oda got dust. He was in the final battle, and then the ref had to call it because Oda was getting dust so bad. And that's really stupid, you know what I mean? Because those guys only bring in so many items to the event, you know what I mean? Literally those cage fights, what they do like at the end of everything, that's like the culmination of all their hard work, you know what I mean? And who's Ditter over there in Rot to freaking DOS some like the greatest PKer in RuneScape while he's trying to like earn his keep out there after he just played a whole ass DMM, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So honestly, fuck them. Oda clicked links, yeah. That's how they get you. And like anybody that you see these new scammers in the GE, they'll have you join a Discord. All you gotta do is click the link and it like unloads everything. His fault, yeah. So like I said, poor old Oda over there, you know what I mean? These scammers, and like I don't know, like for real, like I don't know why the FBI doesn't handle that. You have a link that you can click on that exposes your IP, probably gives all the passwords and shit, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like what the fuck is like the FBI doing about this? Nothing, you know what I mean? Absolutely nothing. We need that guy that guy Nick that went to fucking Congress the other day, started talking about all the scams in Minnesota. We need that, but for like our fucking video games, honestly. I don't know what the hell, like, what is our FBI doing to protect us from this shit? I think they playing LAN, which is better, yeah. Like I said, though, I hope they have a clean event this year, you know what I mean? With all the players, like, actually participating and, like, what they're supposed to be doing, Because, like, obviously screen cheating, that's just not tolerable. People getting inside information and shit, so I hope all the players like run a clean event this year. Be waiting to watch it on like who was that guy I was watching the other season? It was I don't know. He was on Oda Block's team. I was watching him, watching some of the other guys. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think that it's a big event coming up in the RuneScape community. So just can't wait for that to come out. You said rub asterisk. Oh, you meant to say there's a few players that rub me the wrong way. Oh yeah, no, for real. I mean, like you said, anybody with bot affiliation should be permanently banned from the game. I don't know why they still let them keep playing. Like, we know what they're gonna do. They just want to ruin the game, run their bot farms and everything. And honestly, like, look, personally, if Jagex is listening, let's make selling gold unprofitable, like, at all. You know what I mean? Like, they'll probably still be running bots and shit, but like if it's so unprofitable and so not worth doing, like we're probably gonna see a lot less of it. We probably, like, let's be honest, we probably still will see bots in this game, but like if it's so unprofitable, so not worth doing, then a lot less people are gonna do it and not waste and invest their time in it. So No Monkey, yeah, I watch some of the No Monkey stuff. I'll pop into his stream every now and then and say hi. I've been watching the Bodhi clips, and I watch the Oda Block clips too, and the I like Oda's channel on YouTube. I watch all his stuff on there. I don't really follow him on Kick though, because I don't use Kick. I know he's all about his Kick contract and everything. Everyone blames Jagex. Yes, they do. We all love to blame Jagex, but the real problem is the people doing the bots. Yeah, no, like for real. I've explained this a lot on my channel. Like, it's far more profitable in somebody like in Venezuela, like their minimum wage per week. Google said it's like 40 cents, like $1.30 a month, like a month. You know, it's much more profitable to just bot some American video game and like sell the gold. But honestly, I think Jagex is like, you know, a lot of video gaming companies are realizing like what the problem is, and they're just making it like not worth it to bot their video games at all. You know what I mean? We're slowly seeing that evolve more and more. So I hope that evolves to the point where, you know, a company like Jagex says, hey, if we make this to the point where botting is like so nasty and disgusting for the botters to even try to make like a single GP without their accounts getting banned, you know, I think that's a step in the right direction, especially for like, you know, games like World of Warcraft and RuneScape especially. But you're right, you know, it was never Jagex's fault, but like, of course, you could say, you know, it's their game and everything, but I don't know. I think they were just literally figuring out how to moderate their game properly, especially with such a big community of botters, you know what I mean, who want to profit off the, you know, the GP in game. So, you know, of course, RuneScape's a very interesting game. You know, a lot of games are like this. They protect their GP and they protect their economies. You know, they selling accounts isn't legal. You know, RWT isn't legal. You know, what else? Well, not legal in the eyes of Jagex. It's against their rules. Like, they can permanently ban you. It's not like the law, but, and, you know, Jagex is allowed to make rules for their game. And, you know, I think we had too many rule breakers out there who just wanted to ruin the game, you know what I mean, for their own personal gain and profit. So when you have such a large community out there who's willing to do that at no cost whatsoever, willing to do it just to like profit and gain for themselves, well, you got to teach that community what they're doing is wrong. So, you know, eventually, like I said, if Jagex keeps banning everybody, keeps at it, eventually they're going to make it to the point where it's not profitable to sell gold in RuneScape. So, you know what I mean? Eventually that happened with cryptocurrency, the crypto miners out there. Eventually electricity costs got so bad they couldn't sell their crypto that they were mining. So eventually that trade fell off, you know what I mean? So I am looking forward to the day when we no longer see bots in this community, but I fear that we will see bots to the end of RuneScape. Like, somebody somewhere is going to just make a bot farm just because they can, or make a bot in general, a script. I think I reported this one guy like 70 times. Tell me about it, William. Who would you report and why? You see me reporting these bots, these kids all the time in this game, man. These scammers at the GE, the bots. Like when I catch that guy out there chopping wood, or that guy at Gems in Shiloh Village. You gotta check their accounts, see if they got low stats and everything. You gotta message them, say hi. Excuse me. I caught that other bot at Rune Dragons. It walked in the Addy Dragon lair, and it didn't even have the protect poison or whatever for the Addy Dragons. It literally walked in the wrong lair. It was killing the wrong dragons. I reported that one. But hell yes, like I said, you guys see those motherfuckers out there, you gotta report them. Bots everywhere. Oh yes, blood all nay. Yes, these bots are freaking everywhere. Bunch of, like I said, they're a bunch of nobodies who literally just want to ruin the RuneScape economy and profit off it. So when you have like such a large community of like these disgusting like people riveling around in your economy in game, it leads to nothing good, you know. evil, very vulgar people who are just trying to make a dollar, sure, but we're sick of hearing that excuse in America. So what, you stole to feed your family? Well, you know what? Why don't you figure out how to go out there and make money legitimately to feed your family? Let's start there. Why don't you go out there and educate yourself so you can learn how to feed yourself first, you know what I'm saying? I'm so sick of seeing people like break the law thinking it's like legal to do what they're doing, you know what I mean? In the name of like whatever shit they're just making up in there, you know what I'm saying? I think you know, authorities are sick of seeing that too, you know what I'm saying? I think too many like corrupt corporations, like just corrupt groups of people out there are just like teaching their underlings, oh, here, scam like this, you'll make more money. It's not like oh, go out and earn an education and then you know, invest in your job and yourself and then you know, learn how to pay off your education. Level 74. Members can now craft Dragonstone bracelets, purging staves, and crystal bows. Yeah, it's not like invest in yourself, you know, learn how to pay off your education, and then start a family, learn how to... It's like, nope, they have it all written down. Like, sit in the GE and say, pay me $5 million, you won't regret it. Or, you know, like, oh, scam like this, you know what I mean? It's just literally, it's just people, like, reading, like, shit like that and just trying to perform the same scams. These people have no rights or, like concept of morals or morality. He betrayed, then door trick a player, then kill them. It happened to me. Lost 10K, but his process was dirty and cheap. The rules say it's wrong. Yeah, you could also download OBS, my friend. Set up your display or whatever. You could probably watch the video on how to set this up in the video capture. You literally click this button right here, start recording. You post his ass on YouTube, and then you post the link in the forum that you're reporting him on. Give Jagex some actual evidence. A lot of Minecraft servers will do that, actually. That's actually how I learned how to do that. But get some video evidence of him committing the wrong, and then, you know, post on the forum with his username and everything. Post what happened, and then, like, literally, that's like all the evidence they need to ban the account. Like I said, that's probably some nobody scammer who only knows how to scam like that. You know what I mean? In their country, that's more profitable than actually getting a job. You know, like you probably run through like 10 to 100 people. It's like the 2 people you actually scam and get money from. That's where all the profits come from those scammers. So we've seen that 100,000 times here in America. It never gets old, man. It never gets old. Could be the same idea, the same scam over and over again. It never gets old, I swear to God. I tried talking to a mob. They didn't give a care in the world. Yeah, I mean, that's Jagex in general. Like, people, when they get banned, that are like, people, when that happens, people don't know who to go to, you know what I mean? So, you kind of just got to post on the forum and show them the evidence and, like, you know, make a big deal out of it and hope someone sees it. Like, even Behemoth, too. He's like, guys, don't go to us, you know what I mean? Jagex sucks about this, you know, somebody gets banned or something like that happens, you got to kind of just, I don't know, there's ways of, like, doing it, but... There's also communities you could go to. This guy ripped hundreds of people off. Yeah. Got a lot of stories like that. So that's literally like probably some Supercell scammer from whoever knows whatever territory out there, who literally, he does that, and then what he'll do is sell the gold to some shady gold selling website, and then he'll just take the money from there. So it's probably like an account that somebody raised. It probably was an account that was like maybe higher level, designed to look, you know, credible and trustworthy, when in reality it's just some scammer on there. Buying Tebow, paying a lot. Yes, XD. Yes. Oh my God. You know, I used to report this one bot, Truhane, until he like went away. You can also report those for botting and macro use of bots, because like they're literally just a bot that sits there, but. So I camped out and would trade him and shut the door on him first, or I'd attack him all the time for months. Jesus Christ, William. Like I said, don't even waste your time with someone like that. Next time, just record it and post it on the forum and see what the fuck happens to him. But yeah. Buying Tebow, paying a lot, give me 5 mil, you won't regret it. You trade the guy, it puts up a teleport tab to fucking Camelot or whatever, puts up 2 teleport tabs. It's like, oh, here, can you trade my main? Let's go to somewhere else to do this trade. You click accept. Oh my god, you just lost your Tebow for 2 fucking teleport tabs. Oh man. He offered me like 100K to go away. I turned it down. He used extremely abusive language too. Yeah, just report him. Honestly, he'll get muted. You have been scammed before? Yes, I've had my... Actually, what happened the other day, like a long time ago, I let a subscriber on my account, and he hijacked my account. His name was Love Danger in the chat. And then, luckily, Eva Chan, or Sarviola is her RuneScape name, she's actually in a clan with a mod as leader of her clan, so she told him what happened. Like 1.7 bill went missing overnight. I was literally wearing a helm of Neetsanot, a ring of wealth, and Bob the Cat slippers when I logged in. Believe me, I'm all over the place with this game, man. And yeah, apparently the dude got permanently banned, and like 5 of his accounts got permanently banned. They said my items were so traded they couldn't recover them. So yes, like I said, if that shit happens, there are people you can go to. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It's like when that happens to like me, I didn't know what to do until like, you know, I told Eva, you know what I'm saying? So I've been scammed, like, and when I was really young, back before they even had email on the account, I was friends with this one guy. I was friends with him for like weeks. And then he, like, I called him, I let him on my, he convinced me to let him, I was really young too, I didn't know about this back then. I let him on my account, he literally hijacked my account and stole the account. I think it was like Boats Rule 24. It was one of the fucking Boats rules I had back then. And like my dad was on the phone, you know, trying to talk to the guy was just like flaming my dad. Like, I don't know, man, there's some sick, weird, fucked up people out there who just do that shit for fun, you know what I mean? So RuneScape, like any MMORPG, you've got a lot of that actually. So I don't know, I'm really hoping, like, he used like 5 accounts at once. Oh, really? Yeah, so like I said, those scammers, that's the thing about those scammers, they know a lot of other scammers. They know a lot of shady people out there. Like, the wilderness isn't really fun to go to, especially when you got like a whole clan of those dudes out there who literally just like pick you apart for whatever items they can get. And the sad truth about all that is, like, these people are just selling the gold, you know what I mean? That's literally how they make money. So I don't know, like you said, make that no longer profitable, and like I think Jagex has done a really good job of banning the bots in the past like year or two, you know what I mean? Getting gold off the market and everything, because like honestly that account, that gold isn't like off the game, it's on somebody's account somewhere, so all I got to do is literally log in and find it. But yes, noted, I've been scammed, I've had my accounts taken, I've had my shit hijacked. The other thing with Love Danger, his name was Mr. Black T in RuneScape. Eva said he's like, his IP is permanently banned from the game or whatever, but like I said, when I logged in, I actually had my Avernic Defender, that was like it. Like all my like quest items were still there, anything not tradable was still there. Like, he didn't delete those, but it must have been some professional scammer or hijacker, man. But like I said, you you log in the next day, it's like this empty feeling in your heart, you know what I mean? Like, you think you didn't get scammed, but you did, and then you keep telling yourself you didn't get scammed, but like you realize you did. I don't know, I'm never gonna let anybody on my account ever again. I'm not doing loans or anything like that, not like fucking Oda loaning donator and shit, you know what I mean? You just learn not to do that and keep your account safe, and that's all you got to worry about. In this day and age, it seems like everyone is trying to scam. My last 2 bosses were scammers. Oh shit. Well, that's really not that funny. I don't know why I'm laughing, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, scamming is like it's a multi-billion-dollar industry. You know, I remember I was in my neighborhood one time. I saw one of those package thieves just stole a package from one of my neighbors. I literally flashed my lights at him and stopped the car. He was in the back, like pretending like he was sifting through something in the back, like he didn't just throw a package in his trunk. And then I watched him leave, you know what I mean? Like, you've got people like that. Like I said, I don't know what the hell these people are doing in the country, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like you know, It's like, and it's what, like I said, in a lot of instances, it's more profitable to be a scammer than it is to actually run a legitimate wage. But I personally find that to be not true in America. America is the #1 economy in the world. You can sell fucking shoes out the back door of your house and make more money than, you know, a typical scammer. But in foreign countries like, you know, Venezuela or I don't know, like other places, even like Vietnam, you know what I mean? It is much more profitable to scam the American economy because you're out of the country, you know what I mean? So they would have to extradite you to hold you accountable, and you know it's just much more profitable to scam, like, you know, somebody in a video game. You like, if from their perspective you don't know these people, all you see them as money signs, you know what I mean? That's literally what these scammers are. So they see the American civilians as a bunch of money signs to just profit off of. Personally, I think if money leaves the country like that, it should just be frozen. It should be no longer usable. So, you know, it's all digital currency going somewhere. Find the source and just cut it off, if you ask me. Anything good today? Yes, I had McDonald's for breakfast. I got there at like 10:40. They were serving Big Macs and shit. They stopped serving breakfast. Oh man, I got me a Big Mac, a McCrispy, and a medium fry for breakfast. And then I had this pan pizza from Pizza Hut for lunch. And then I had the giant cookie, the chocolate chip cookie. So I still got that out there. I'll probably eat the rest of that later. How about you, Noted? You ate anything good today? I think I did my eating this right now video of the, I actually don't do it of the McDonald's, but anything else, like I did it of the pizza and what you call it, the cookie and everything, so. That was my eating this right now video for the day. Excuse me. These are nice pets, man. Look at this one and the golem over here. I saw your Subway short. Subway is getting pretty cheap with their toppings now. I think it's because somebody bought them out. They used to do coupons and everything. You used to be able to get like 3 subs for $20. I don't know, like Subway, it's expensive. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, unless you buy like a 6-inch or something. But Subway is pretty expensive, but it's the prices did get a little bit better when the new people came in and bought out the old company. Let me turn this on random for today. We'll just listen to random music. Do you guys have Pita Pit there? I don't know what that is. Hold on. It's a Pita Pit. Oh, we have one in Surprise. Pita Kitchen. Pita Pit. Oh, really? This says we have one over here. I don't know what a Pita Kitchen is. Still having Grok problems. I don't know. Grok, like you said, some days it takes forever to load the damn thing. I yelled at Grok and they must have, like, I think it was updating the other day, but no, I'm not having those Grok problems today. Noted. Gix says, wonder why all crafting supplies stopped buying. It's because we bought 88,000 staffs and like 70 some odd thousand of these orbs, man. I'm waiting on the last load of 7,000 of the orbs to come in. But yeah, I could actually, here, I'll show you gigs. We spent like 800 mil on supplies. I probably bought out the fucking market. But yeah, we have 80 some odd thousand of these. 788 mil. They should be closer to 800 actually, because like I said, the last 7,000 of the Air Orbs are coming in. Anyways, Gix, what is up with you? Welcome to the stream today, brother. Let me know when you sell those. I don't want to lose any money. I got you. Would you high alk these, William? Because I'd give you a deal on them if you want to high alk them. I was probably just going to sell these on the GE, though. Just get them all one and done. Just leave them in overnight if they don't sell right away. Either that or find some high alker. Mining Star says I can't buy diabolic worms right now. Oh, really? Rest in peace, the worms, Gix. How much are diabolic worms? Let me look this up. Oh, bonds are crashing. Look at that. Diabolic worms. Oh, sweet Jesus, man. Look at these. 2K a pop. Looks like worms are all over the place, man. You missed out. These were just a whole bunch of... These were just down here, Gix. In what? January 11th. You missed out. They're like super high up on the chart right now. Couldn't buy for over 2K. I got you. We'll have fun mining stars, man. I would have, but I've been alking for days, kind of burnt out from it. Ask me in a week. Okay, if we're still doing these staves in a week, I'll let you know, man. I was okay losing 100K per 1K, but it's getting crazy. I got you. Yeah, I mean the loss, the net loss versus net profit, you got to take that into consideration. If the net loss is too much and the net profit is too little, then there's no point in, like, you know, investing in it or doing it, or, you know what I mean. So I understand where you're coming from, Gix, 100%, man. Like I said, net loss, net profit. You got to look at if your net profit's good and net loss is all right, then by all means. But you're getting shorted on both ends. It's just not fun for anybody. Let's see, we're what, level 74? 47K till what, 75? We gained 230K XP so far. Also, guys, I got the crafting thing up in the corner. I wish I could extend this, honestly. I'd make this bigger for you guys, but that's what the freaking thing on Runelight does, so. They're great for AK fishing, though, and good pet chance. You done fishing already? Oh, my friend, man, I never found a good way to do fishing, actually. I might do the barbarian fishing, but you need like 90 something to do that. But yeah, no, we'll get to fishing. I might do some more Temperos, because you got to do Temperos to unlock that one guy for was it level 90 sailing to unlock that one crewmate. I'll do some Temperos and whatever. I gotta watch a guide for fishing, but no, I haven't done the fishing live stream yet, Gix. Only level 63. How many you got or will have? I'm calculating how long it would take. If you give the money, I only want the XP. I got you. You said if I give you the money, I only want the XP. Well, it'll be 88,009 of these. But like I said, you know, I'm I don't know if you'd have 800 mil to buy them all, but like I said, if you want, I could even sell you these ones right now, what we have, but like I said, I've got no problem just putting them on the GE and just letting them sit, so. But the exact number here, that's the exact number. I put that in chat. If you want to high-alk these, by all means, but let's see. Fishing sucks, kinda, when it comes to getting 99 fast. Temp with Crystal Harpoon is good XP. Oh, yes. Hey, Will. What's up, Gix? I feel like I'm in Scoot's chat saying hi to everybody, you know? The wills, yes, the wills pay the bills, you know what I'm saying? Oh, man. William says, howdy, Gix. Howdy, howdy. I will say, William, also, I kind of want to keep the total number here of how many we've made so I can assess, like, how many of these are left. I don't know, I'm weird like that, so I probably wouldn't sell these till I had all 88,000 of them, so. I don't know, like I said, I'm all for teaching you web, just sell them. Yes, I got you. But no, I'm all for teaching. I could teach you how to do Dragons, or was it Monkey Madness 2? I could teach you how to do that one, William. And you could just go to the, go get your Ancients, go to Desert Treasure 1, and then go to the Maniacal Monkey Pits like I did on stream. I could teach you how to do all that. You get your 99 that way instead of high-alking, my friend. But yeah, like I said, I got no problem just leaving them on the GE. They'll just take a while to sell. I literally crashed the market when I sold those like however many thousand, 60 some odd thousand of those, was it the Star Diamond Brews. Keep them, become a hoarder. I'm actually, one reason why we're doing crafting is it's a skill where you can make these battle staffs. You actually get most of your money back. And then what we're going to do is 99 construction after that. So either that or fletching. I wanted to do a 99 fletching live stream, but everybody and their mother keeps telling me to get my construction up. I also want to do a 99 smithing live stream. So yeah, I don't know. We got plenty of options in mining. I don't know. We'll probably get to mining later. That'll probably be one of the last ones we do, but I am looking forward to that one. But yeah, honestly, you know, hoard stuff is my mom. I'd call her a hoarder all the time, and she never listens to me. I'm like, just throw it out. She's like, no, keep it. Honestly, if I don't like something, I just throw it out, honestly, so. I can't stand when people hoard shit. Like, you ever seen hoarders and like those houses look like what they do, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, only high-alk to make money. I got you. There's better ways to making money. You could get your, I'll have to like look up a money-making guide for you, William. You could even do Dragon Slayer 2 and just go kill ruined dragons. That'd probably be better money than that. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of high-alk. Like, the high-alking community is actually pretty big, but I don't know. I personally, I'd rather do raids than high-alk. Just gotta max your account out and just like get 99 everything. Just start going doing raids. You know what I'm saying? Get your raids done. How much you make per alk? Let's see. Air Battlestaffs. $9,032 each. And these are how much per staff? Oh, they're $9,032, really. Oh, here we go. G average 9,032 and the high alk is 9,300. So you can make a little bit high alk in these, but you'd probably have to get them at a better price than that. Because what the nature rune costs? How much does a nature rune cost? Like 200 something GP. 67 Slayer. I'll do Slayer soon to do Rune Dragons. Hell yes. Actually, do you need a Slayer level to do Rune Dragons? I think you just gotta do Dragon Slayer 2, right? You can kill them. They get GP. I never really done them. Skipped my last metal task. Yeah, a lot of people skip those. Like, if you got a Fang, I'll show you right here. Rune Dragons got really low stab defense. So if you have a Fang, that's like literally the best weapon to kill him with. And you got Jujutsu you would need Jujutsu and a Fang and like maybe a Blood Fury if you want to stay longer if you're tanking the hits. But other than that, I mean, they're actually really fun to kill. If you follow the money-making Rune Dragon guide on the wiki, you bring the Karambwans, the Combat Potion, the Anti-Fire, and the 3 Prayer Pots. You can actually make a lot of money doing that. I think High Out Profit includes the Natures, yeah. Oh, does that include the Nature Runes? It says the High Out value, so I don't know. I actually don't know really much about high alking. I do it all the time in my videos though, like high alking for profit, I should say. I don't really know much about that. But yeah, to answer your question, Gix, Rune Dragons are really good extra GP. They're like 1.3 mil an hour with a guide. Well, like I said, you'd be better off like maxing out your account. Like just go do Slayer until you're 99, like attack, strength, and defense. Or go to the Maniacal Monkey Pits and get your defense up like I did. I don't know, you'd be better off just like doing Slayer, maxing out your accounts, and then just doing like max level raids. Like, you know what I mean? Get like 99 everything, mage, range, defense, HP, attack, strength. And then you max out your accounts, just start doing max level raids, honestly. That'd probably pay the best money in game. So it'd probably be more profitable to just like slowly get all like really high stats and then just invest in the high level raids. And then just save up supplies like aim fist darts and everything for the blowpipe and shit. There's a setting in the bank setting that shows the profit if you hover over the item. Hold on. I'll do that in a second. Ooh, we hit level 75. Okay, so it says the same thing. GE 18.2 mil, high alk 18.7 mil. How much you usually get? 200 GP plus? I got no idea. And what it says. That would be not 200 GP. If it's 9,032 for a Battlestaff. Hold on, let's whip out our old calculator. Let's see, 9,300 minus 9,032. So that would be 268 GP profit per Battlestaff if you were high-alking these. So how much is a freaking nature rune? Let's ask that question right now. Hold on. Hold on, what are these? A nature rune is... Jesus Christ, man, I can't... A nature rune is 93 GP, so... I usually alloc dehyde some dragon stuff. I may stop now because I got 99. Hell yes. Calculator. Did I exit out the fucking calculator? Yes, I did. Jesus. Okay, hold on. So... 9,300 minus 9,032. And how much is a nature rune's 93 GP? So you make 175 GP profit per Battlestaff if you buy them for the prices that are listed here. So, I mean, what? I mean, that's not bad. You know what I mean? Dang lol, I hate Alkin. Oh man, tell that to the Alkers. You know what I mean? Tell that to William, bro. I hate Alkin. I honestly don't mind high Alkin if it's for like Slayer, but Alkin for money, I just couldn't do it. The bot farm high alk them. Yeah, sell it to a bot farm. Yeah, just have them high alk for you, I guess. Natures vary so much. I've seen them from 75 to 105 GP. Wish people traded more. I mean, yeah, trading used to be a thing back in the day, but I'm all for just the GE, honestly. Look at this man over here showing off his 99. Like, GE buying and selling is just the Grandmaster way of doing things. Alright, I'm all out of Kleenex. Hold on, guys. Let's see. Well, you could play Iron Man. Yeah. You don't like trading? Just become an Iron Man. I guess if you become a group Iron Man, you can still trade. But he's saying, yeah, just make a hardcore Iron Man, bro. Just like get in there in the Slayer pits and do it hardcore, like No Monkey does. I would sell my alks minus tax for a flat fee for like 500 per or something. Helps both people. I got you. Minus 500 law. Ew, Iron Man, Black. Imagine being an Iron Man. That's hilarious, man. Yeah, you should do what the bulk sellers do. Gix, they sell for like above GE prices. You know what I mean? Just start stocking up on like I've seen it. If you guys want investment advice, I saw this EVscape thing. You buy blood runes. Hold on, I'll show you. EVscape has shown me how to do this. So blood runes, they never drop below, if you look here, 200 GP, because you could always sell them to the shop for that price. So when blood runes hit like 205 GP, you buy them for like 200 GP, and then you sell them here when they're at like 254. You know what I mean? And you buy 1 mil of these blood runes. You know what I mean? That's like 50 mil right there. So I was thinking about doing that, but I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of just invested in the I'm invested in the maxing series right now. Don't really got time to hold on to blood runes, so If you guys want, like, start learning how to merch and flip, you know what I mean? Start watching, like, old school flipping or something like that. Hold on, why is it holding us for review? You said, let's all team up and go player killing in the wild. Totally kidding. I mean, you could. You want to be like the Vennies, just go out there with like 10k in gear, start like baiting and luring people to the wilderness and just go take them to multi. Sitting on my last merch with 50% loss still, lol. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I mean, if that happens, you gotta sell. You gotta cut the loss as it's dropping. Excuse me. Cut the loss as it's dropping so you take less of a loss, and then you move on to the next merch. Didn't make enough to cut losses, lol. How much did you lose, Gix? From selling before I should have knew. God damn. Yeah, the selling update kind of screwed a lot of things over. For me, buying and selling is done overnight. I find I get better deals. Oh yes, selling hit hard. Yeah, honestly, sailing, like, it was like the new items in sailing that made all the money. It was like the old ones kind of went up, and then they actually, like, a bunch of them went down. Less than 10 mil. I got you. Well, I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, Gig. Sorry, rest in peace, that 10 mil, brother. But I made 300 mil plus after sailing came out. Holy shit! So your traditional way of making you money makes more money than merching. I got you. Playing, not merching. Yes, I got you. Well, if playing is more profitable, what you're supposed to do is make alternate accounts. So you actually make an alt account, you level it up and raise it, and then I don't know, if you got money, you put members on it, and then you play like 4 or 5 accounts at a time to make money. You could triple and like quadruple your profits doing that. What did you do to make 300 mil? Were you like chopping trees? Those one trees, selling them for like 5-8K or something like that? 'Using cannon for new items, then sold instead of using, and frost dragons. Ooh, I saw Bodhi doing the frost dragons. I wanted to try the frost dragons, but I don't know. I'd really only do them if I got like a Slayer task. I think Bodhi was just using like fire surge on those guys. $100 mil frost dragons, no task. I got you, yeah. Got 100 mil from frost dragons. That's crazy, man. I will say the sailing update, like the Bell's Folly is probably one of the most overpowered weapons, like aside from the Fang. Like we saw like the Bell's Folly, we saw that I was watching on the Langunarian video, it was this thing right here. Eva actually bought this for me. It was the Aquatine Hopper. Langunarian was using it for PKing videos and stuff. We saw that come out. Like, I don't know, a lot of the sailing shit was just super overpowered and like very expensive, you know what I mean? Honestly, like they nailed it hard with the new skill, but I don't know, it looked like a lot of this stuff was kind of, I don't want to say overpriced, but like frost dragons, if it's that profitable to do frost dragons, like, you know, everybody's gonna be doing it. Probably a highly botted spot like rune dragons, honestly. Are frost dragons that hard to kill, or are they pretty easy going? Because 100 mil, honestly, that's a lot of money. What did frost drop? Any uniques? It was in the beginning. Yeah, I got you. That's a good question, Dragon. That's a good question, William. Let's look up frost dragons right now. So these are the frost dragons here. It says hourly profits 4.495 mil. That's on task. Off task is 2.3008 mil. Oh yeah, go kill frost dragons, guys. Look at this. A metal sheet, 1 in 2,000, 1 in 55, or 1 in 200 to 1 in 55. I don't know what that means. They drop like addy plates and stuff. What else? Is my thing blocking it? Hold on, let me turn this off. Here. Look at this again. So these are the frost dragons here. Yeah, I don't know. You get the metal sheet. You got like all this right here, William. They drop like a bunch of runes and shit. Rune knives. They drop like some coins, superior dragon bones every now and then. A big drop table down here. This kind of reminds me of the rune dragons, honestly. Clue scrolls, draconic visage, 1 in 10,000. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad, honestly. On task is the better rate. Yeah, well, obviously it's Slayer. You could probably chunk the living shit out of them with the Slayer helm. That's what I do for my Rune Dragon tasks, honestly. I don't even do Rune Dragons unless I'm on task. Here we go. Yes, my Air Orbs finally bought. Okay, let's go pick up these Air Orbs from the GE, fellas. Nails were 150k when I started, went down to 65k by the time I stopped. Hell yeah. I mean, like, was it like Fast 07? All those dudes were trying to get 200 mil sailing XP. Sailing was the big rush, you know what I mean? Everyone was doing it. I was doing it too, but I eventually stopped at 58. I chose to like level up other skills for the maxing series. We will get back to sailing, but I don't know. I don't care to do jubbly jive right now. So, all right, guys, let's get our Air Orbs. Yes. My cash stack right now is non-existent. I've got like probably like 30 mil in the bank. Okay, let's see here. Let's look at how much everything costs. I spent like a crazy amount of money on all this. Yeah, 794 mil on everything. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Hold on, I got the GP and AFK at end of sailing. Nice, nice. Out there, are you doing salvaging like Scoot is? Honestly, Scoot's been salvaging for a hot minute. He's just been going ham on that salvaging. Every time I log into a stream, he's always salvaging. Oh man, freaking Scoot. I can't wait till he does the Slayer. I want to see how he does Slayer on that account, because getting 99 Slayer was good. Like, Slayer traditionally takes like anywhere from like 400 to 500 hours, you know what I mean? It's like a ridiculous amount of hours depending on the player. I watched the Theo Atris guide on it. It was like Theo's got the exact hours, but feel like it when they went way faster for me. I just AFK, yeah. I mean, yeah, you got mobile or something, just go out there and start salvaging. Either that or start doing crab, you know what I mean? That's what Scoot does when he's AFK, and he's just like got the crab on the other screen. Won't Slayer screw up his combat level? No, the way he described it, you like last hit the guy, like you need, like someone else has to log in and kill the monster, and then you last hit it to make sure you get the kill or whatever, the XP. If that's the case, it's gonna be like a long fucking time doing that. Because like the Slayer pits is a level 3, like how's he gonna be able to block certain tasks above others? So he'll have to do like low level Slayer for like all the whole 99. And if that's the case, that's gonna take like thousands of hours. Oh my god. So wish he would have made his skiller his main. Yeah, I don't know, but that's the thing. Like, if you make a skiller like that and he's got as many 99s as he does, I would tell him to just keep the skiller, honestly, because he's already got a main. Just spend more time in the main if you want to do that. Maid, Raffle, I got you. Yeah, no, like I said, those kind of skillers are a thing. I've seen, like, you know, except those skillers usually have like level 70, like the high end ones. Like 70 Slayer, they've got like 113s or whatever for every other skill, blah blah blah. But if they're trying to get 200 mil XP, but like I said, what you're supposed to do, you go to the Varrock Museum over here, and you like do the thing in here. You like rummage through that like whatever, like the unidentified objects or whatever, and then you try to get an XP lamp is what you're supposed to do. That takes thousands. That'll probably take like 5,000, 6,000 hours just to like get to like level 80 or 90. You know what I mean? So if you want to do it that method, that's what you're supposed to do. But I actually never heard of the method Scoot said where you last hit the thing. I didn't know that was a thing, but that's what he said he's going to do. So I wish him the best of luck, whatever he does. Excuse me. Good scenario for like what you said earlier, having another account or AFK GP. Yeah, I saw a video on it. Like I forgot who it was, but dude said literally just make like 4 alt accounts, level them all up, and create your own like gold farm, which you could do legally as long as you're playing on all the alts. You know what I mean? It's the same concept as a bot farm, but it's like much more minimized and smaller to where it's just you playing on the account, but it's all done legally. Like Jagex made it so you can have up to what, like 20 Jagex accounts or something like that. So I don't know, I had this one dude in my stream come in here one time. He said he does he has like 20 accounts that all mine Runite ore. He makes like 160 mil every 10 hours. You know what I'm saying? He's got them all in a circle right here on his like whatever screen he's got them on. He just clicks. You know what I'm saying? So if you really just watch some videos on it, they got a bunch of that stuff, like guides on that on YouTube. Honestly, it is really easy to make like millions of GP in this game. You just gotta invest the time into like the alts and everything. And you probably, if you really want to make money, you gotta put them like make them all members and everything. There's a way to do it in free to play, but I think the Rune Ore is actually the free-to-play method the guy was usually talking about. But yeah, like I said, you know, there's plenty of ways of making money in this game, and especially if you got like alts doing all the work. Pacers, I'm gonna go to work. Lit as fuck, laugh my ass off. Well, Phineas, if you're leaving, man, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'll catch you on the next one, brother. First day, gotta make a good impression. You walk in like blazed out of your mind. Oh, fuck, that's hilarious, man. Go put the eye drops in or something, brother. Get dropped off, too, if you're at it. Don't be driving. Gotta stay looking that way. I work in 2 hours. Hey, man, what is it they always say? Like, if you always make that face or you always look like that, that's how they'll always see you, you know what I mean? So you gotta always go in there looking like that, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Good luck, Phineas. Laugh my ass off. Thanks, Will, with the press. Stay blessed emoji. Yes, the pray. Stay blessed out there, Phineas, man. Stay blessed. Like I said, if you go in there, if you're always high showing up to the job, that's how they're gonna think that's normal, you know what I mean? So you go in there always looking like that. The only problem is if you show up one day sober, they're gonna think something's wrong. See, that's the catch. Laugh my ass off. Yeah. See, if you pull it off, you do it right, you show up every single day like that, Phineas. Let's see. Who is this dude messaging me? Kudas. I don't even know who that is. Not on my friends list. Gotta stay faded. Hell yeah, man. I mean, what, 420's coming up this year, boys. We got, what, 420 in like 3 months from now. Gotta make sure you got money for 420, you know what I'm saying? I've actually gone through 420s where I didn't have weed before. Hoping this one's a little bit different. Pull out the vape on lunch and say it's medical. Yeah, gotta stay medicated, guys. I got a script and everything, you know. Doctor said I gotta stay medicated, boys. I don't know, those vapes would probably stink up that whole cafeteria, though. You could probably go outside and just, like, be better off just sneaking in a joint at that point. Just fully stink up the place. I don't know, you know, I learned at a young age that weed fucking reeks, you know what I mean? So, you'd be better off maybe just probably, like, grabbing an edible at that point. And even that would stink. Come on, why isn't this playing music? Oh yes, is this the Falador mining, the caves mining music? It's me, Earthbound. I've been comments against stream, Gix, and said, oh really? Hold on, let me, oh. Earthbound. Hold on. Well, I'll tell them it comes for real. FRL, yeah. My Asian side eye is always chonky. Yeah, something is wrong. Hold on. People do it here. Let me check my community monitor. Hold on. This guy says, hey, it's me, Earthbound. I've been commenting on stream. Gig said no one can see. How can no one see it? Unless this is you that's banned in my chat. Bernardo Perky 2828. I have a hidden user here. Can't remember what that person got banned for. I've left because I thought you was deleting my messages law. He said he's been trying to talk. Okay, well, I do have one person as a hidden user. Ask him if that's Bernardo Perky. Because I have this motherfucker banned from chat. I don't know what he did. It's working now. Oh, I got you. Oh, this guy said I don't think you ever watched your live. Oh, okay, I got you. Hold on, we'll message this motherfucker. Looks like it anyway. I got you. Who is Earthbound? This guy in my DM said, I don't think I watched your live. No, I'm Earthbound. ONW of the one of the boys. Oh, I got you. I'm Scoot's partner. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, hiya. This stream is talked. There we go. That's Scoot's business partner. Oh, I got you. Oh, yes. He's always talking about his business partner. I gave him the stream. Let's hope he stops by. It does to me. I think it's your YouTube chat settings. Oh, yeah, no, it's the fucking... I've got the... I have blocked words, and I've got the settings. It's on, like, basic settings. Yeah, I have to manually read those, and it blocks, like, I don't know why it blocks certain stuff, but that's the basic setting I have. If it's like something too scenery or graphic, it'll block those usually. But Gig says lol. Yeah, no, like, believe me, it'll say it pops up like right here. It says show or hide, and I usually read them. I'll usually show them, but anything. He said, I have been trying to, but no one can see my YouTube chat. Hold on. He said he's been trying to? Is he chat banned on YouTube? Hold on, let me ask this motherfucker. Hold on. Interesting. Earthbound Cum Masters. Let me ask him if he's banned off. He said he's been trying to type in chat. Are you chat banned on YouTube then? It's not on my end. Yeah, he hit me up in game. Chat wasn't working for him either. Well, I mean, his YouTube username is Earthbound Cum Masters, so I don't know, I'm a Scoop moderator. Well, you're not a moderator here. I don't have any mods. Yeah, like I said, you're probably chat banned on YouTube, bro. You might have to change your username, honestly. I don't even know if YouTube allows usernames like that. It's Bedoy Law. Yeah, he was trying to talk with us. Well, I don't have him banned on my... I don't have him banned on my user. I've got this guy, Bernardo Perky 2828, banned in my fucking chat. I can't remember what this guy did, but... I don't know why he wouldn't be able to talk in my, like, you would have to be like chat banned on YouTube to not be able to talk. So like I said, roll on the floor laughing. Yeah, I don't know. Like you said, I don't know why he's chat banned. I don't know. That wouldn't be from my end. That would be from YouTube's end. And if that's the case, I can't undo that. Oh, man. The eerie silence. Ooh, we're about to hit 76. There we go. Members can now craft red dragonite shields, crystal tools, Hayakatl fan braces, and Hayakatl coifs. Look at that. CFI 1995 says, I'm a noob. How do you set up left click to withdraw 14 of something from your bank? Oh, well, hello, Mr. CFI 1995. I will show you that right now. So download a plugin off the internet called RuneLite. RuneLite Plus or anything, anything RuneLite HD or whatnot. RuneLite Plus is a scam, by the way. You're gonna want to do this right here. You go to Google, just type in RuneLite, download. This is the plugin right here. This is I'll post it in chat actually. Download this, and then what you want to do is you literally click the item here. You hold shift, you right click and swap left click for something. And then typically what you do is the X right here. And then you set the X to 14. And then you hold shift, you swap left click for 14. And then all you gotta do is left click like that. God damn it. Yeah, see that? So that's how you do that, my friend. Welcome to the stream, brother. And also, if you're downloading RuneLite, get the 117 HD plugin for the texture pack. That's what I use. That's why this bank and everything looks like it does. Hope that helps, my friend. Oh man, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Very helpful, thanks. All right, CFI, no problem, man. What does CFI even mean? I'm kind of curious if you're still here. Dysfunctional Polak. My true nature comes out. Hello, Mr. Webb. Hello, Gix. Hello, Puitus. If you're still here. Man, I still play with the old graphics. Hell yeah. Aziliuk says, what level are you currently at, man? I'm currently at level 76. We got this little thing right. I would enlarge this, but we made 414k so far. We got what? 1.347 mil. We're like 12 point something mil shy. So, you know, we got like another like 12 mil to go. Yeah, it's going to be a hot minute. But anyways, welcome to the chat, everybody. Welcome. Love when you guys chat with me, by the way. Love the chatters who come in here. Azeliuk, welcome to the stream. Who? Question mark. Nice dude. Enjoy, haha, on my flesh and grind at the moment. Hell yes. Send me your username. I'll look you up. I usually add anybody who comes in here too if you want me to add you. Let's see. Hell yeah, I've got the Roomlight looker upper thing right here. So send me your username. I'll give you the whole rundown of your account and everything. It's Azul. Okay, man. Let's see, Azul. Alrighty, level 86 fletching. Nice. Look at this, man. I heard fletching. It's like Theoatric said you could hit 99 fletching in like 6 hours or something if you do it the way he set it up. Fletching. I really want to like. I was gonna do fletching after crafting, but I think we're gonna do crafting and then construction, then maybe fletching, maybe smithing after that. I don't know. It's a fairly new account. Hell yeah. I mean, it looks, you got to get your rune crafting up. You got to be doing your passive farming runs, bro. So get to level 34 farming. Then you go to the tithe farm over here. You do your Golovanos, and then at 54 you do your Bologanos. Do that to level 70 something. Look up the quest cape requirements for Song of the Elves. Do that to 70. That's how you get to 70, and then after that you do your passive tree runs with your magic trees and what else? Your dragon fruits. But you'll be planting palms, papayas, and everything all the way up. Go to your herb runs and everything. Get some quests done. Unlock the herb patches. So yeah, like I said, get your farming up, bro. Go to the Pandemonium. Go test out some sailing. Excuse me. But hell yes, I see you've been doing sand crabs, getting your attacks, rank, and defense up. Azul from Ghostbusters. Ooh, that's a good question. Thank you, dude. Hell yes, Mr. Webb went top. Man, I'm invested in the maxing series right now. I don't really run raids. I could show you my account actually, Bubba. I haven't really done. Most I ever did was like Hesperia. It's like in like fucking Temperos and Winter Daddy over there. Did like a Vardorvis kill. I don't know. I'm kind of like hit or miss with these bosses like Duke Scullius and everything. Did a Jad kill. You know what I mean? Took me a while to earn that damn Jad kill, but freaking Jad over there, the prayer flick, man. It's not the prayer flick. It's the damn healers that pop up. That's usually when the problem is with Jad. But yeah, when top, I've got no idea, man. I heavily invested in the maxing series right now. You know, I advertise these as maxing series live streams, so when would I ever do top? I've got no idea. I'm so focused and busy on maxing. After I max, I want to do a Questcape series and then a diary series. Get all the diaries done. Me, you, Scoot, and Gix, TOB. I got you. Maybe not today is the thing, because I'm doing the crafting live stream, you know what I mean? Maybe some other time, but like I said, I'm focused on maxing right now. So we're hitting 99 crafting, probably construction next, then we're gonna do fletching. I want to do a smithing live stream so I can smith my own crystal like gear and everything. Not today. Scoot on vacay. Oh yeah, he's on vacation with his wife. Shout out to Scoot for actually, you know, going out there and having fun, man. Excuse me. I don't know what is wrong with my Earthbound account unless it's all zesty chat with Bedoy that got me banned. I don't know. Like I said, bro. YouTube, like I left a really rude, rambunctious on my old channel. I left a rude, rambunctious, like Lou Lascivious comment on some chick's like cooking channel. I got chat banned for like a couple days. You know what I mean? So YouTube, they're weird about that. You know what I mean? So you kind of learn not to just do certain shit on YouTube if you don't want to get chat banned. But I don't know. Like you said, YouTube's a different community. You got to, like I saw the username you said it was like Earthbound Cum Masters or something like that. I don't know. Like, that might be banned on like, they might have like chat banned that. I don't know. Like I said, you might even have to change the username on that one. Like I said, that would be from YouTube's end, not mine. So, like I said, I don't have you. I have literally one person banned in my chat, and he was like, I can't remember what he did, but he deserved it. You know what I mean? So he's never getting unbanned. He's permanently muted. I'm like, I think it was this dude coming in here calling me fat and shit. So I think it was a bot actually. So I changed the username, and YouTube changed it back. Well, nah, I've got no idea. Maybe ask Grok3 or just Google it at that point. Username asterisk, I got you. Bedoy is bad. Bedoy. Has Daisy done her poops already? Yeah, I fed her and let her out. I pooped her earlier, so let's see. She's on the couch sleeping right now. It's probably about to be her bedtime. She's getting to be a senior nowadays, so let's see. I fed her. That was not 8 hours ago. Yeah, 3 hours ago and 2 minutes I fed her. So she literally just went shit and ate like not too long ago. So it'll probably be like another maybe 3-4 hours before I feed her again. Because if she goes to sleep, I usually wait until she wakes up naturally. She'll come over here and say hi to me when she wants to eat. Let's see. Nice man, I got 2 kittens. They're a handful sometimes. Oh, hell yeah, I love the kitty content. I've got a playlist called So Cute It's Adorable. It's got like all the dogs and cats and shit on there. With little babies, yes. Azul says, I hope Daisy is a pet. Well, yeah, no, she's my dog. I'm mainly a shorts YouTuber, Azul. That's my dog, Daisy, on there, so check my shorts, you'll figure out who Daisy is. Oh, you said whiny little babies, yes. I just put a bubble coat on my dog, laughed my ass off, or a bubble coat on my dog, laughed my ass off. What is a bubble coat? Hold on, bubble coat for dogs. Oh, is that what a bubble coat is? Like this right here? Oh, that's awesome, man. Keep them warm, honestly. This would be perfect for the wintertime. Fetus! Exclamation mark / hello, mate. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Oh, there's a little fly in here. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How'd this guy get in here? We just had the exterminator come too. Hello, it's me, Earthbound. What am I gonna do? Darts when you fletch? I saw the theatrics guide. I think that is like the best way to do it is like darts or something like that. Sup, Earthbound? How are you? Yeah, so like I'm gonna follow the theatrics guide for like the fastest method. It only costs like 300-400 mil to do it that way. So fetus me good when top. Yeah, I'm gonna be topping and shit. Yep, I've got like 150k darts ready to be fletched in the bank. Hell yes. Start fletching away, my friend. You're level 86, aren't you? Hold on, let me look up your account again. It's Azul. It's quick. It's how fast you can click. Lol. Yeah, no, for real. It takes me to 91-ish. I got you. Yeah, I mean, Theoatrix, if you follow his guide, he says that one thing takes, what you call it. He said it takes 6 hours if you do like the point and click method. Like you're literally just like clicking back and forth like this. That's probably what I'm gonna do to make it go by quicker. Let's see. Very good, Earthbound. Just crippled my hand. Ahaha, cripples. Yeah, it's you're probably cramping real hard. Like, you know, when Eric Cartman in that WoW episode of South Park, man, backroom. He's like shitting all over his mom and stuff. Man, backroom. Do you miss Bedoy, Fetus? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The fucking South Park episode, man. Lol, he misses me. I started watching South Park and fell in love. Yeah, honestly, like South Park was big back when I was in high school. I remember me, you know, like all the swimmers were like talking, like all my swimmer buddies were talking about fucking South Park. We're like, there's this episode of South Park, or no, that was Family Guy. Actually, if that and Family Guy, we'd always talk about. I remember like I was watching Family Guy, and like fucking like this week's episode on Ethiopian hoarders, and it's like this little Ethiopian kid with like a fucking newspaper and like a foam cup, and he's like, I don't know how it got like this. Oh fuck. Oh, that was like, I remember cracking that joke in my class, and like all the kids were laughing and shit. That was probably the funniest episode of Family Guy I've ever seen in my life, honestly. Yeah, Family Guy and South Park were really popular when I was in high school. I don't know if they're still popular like that, though. I stopped watching South Park a while back, though. I'll still watch it if it's on, though. Family Guy, definitely not as bad as South Park Law. It's debatable, man. It really is. Darts or knife are the best, yeah. Like I said, watch the Theoatrix guide on that. He's got like the best stuff. I was actually, if I do fletching, I'm gonna have to open that guide up again. But from what I saw, I think you're supposed to do darts. You set up like the mouse keys to be like something, and you literally just point and click, go back and forth. It's like in your settings. You turn something in the settings off. So instead of like the times 12 or whatever, or instead of like this screen down here, you just point and click and do it manually. Word on the streets, Theoatrix is bald. With the bald man emoji. That's fucking hilarious. I don't know. Theo's the goat in my eyes, but if he's bald, that's just like, I don't know. There ain't nothing wrong with being bald, you know what I'm saying? Like the SpongeBob movie when they're all like, bald. You know, that's funny. No, like I said, if he's bald, that's fucking awesome, man. South Park KFC episode is hilarious. Yeah, like they're trying to like they're trying to take the biggest shit on the planet with the stars. It's shiny. And he's like, I've been doing nothing but eating PF Chang's for like hours. He literally like shits a log. He's like spinning and like shitting up. You know what I mean? It's like this giant log of shit. It's like this totem pole of shit that like comes out of his ass. Oh my god, that one was fucking hilarious, man. Oh, no, I'm kidding. He should do a face reveal though. Oh, he hasn't, like, I don't know. That's the thing about face reveals. Like, I'm a face. I like putting my face on YouTube. It's really easy to do that. But guys who don't show their face, like, I've met faceless YouTubers before. Like when I used to post my rap videos, this one guy still hits me up on Discord. I hit him up, like, you know, he'll hit me up for a drop. I'll listen. I actually don't like his music, but I'll listen. Like, I just like, oh, you know, this sounds fire, bro. You know what I mean? So. But anyways, yeah, I don't know, like, but the guys who do face reveals, you know what I mean? That's like part of their business plan. So he's probably saving the face reveal for a later time and date. Like what Dream did that, and his was like super popular, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Like I said, if you guys do YouTube, you know, just be a face do a face, like, you know, show your face. Be a YouTuber who shows your face. You know, be a FaceTime YouTuber. Because not showing your face, I don't know. There's like consequences of like doing that. Is like, you know, I don't know. Like I said, if you don't show your face and that's like your thing, you got to like do that every single video. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a hassle. You know what I mean? People have no problem seeing your face and knowing who you are. So unless you're like a child predator or like EDP or something like that, people aren't gonna care. Dysfunctional pole axis. Scoot always wearing sunglasses on stream. I don't know why he does that. Well, for some people, like, I've been staring at screens my whole life. Some people, like my mom, she gets migraines all the time. She stares at a screen, she gets a headache, you know what I mean? So if it gives him headaches, then by all means, you know what I mean? That's probably why he does it. But Scoot's always wearing those fucking sunglasses. I find it hard to watch Theo. Oh, really? I love the Theoatrix guides. That's like all I ever do. Like if I want to level up, I'll specifically watch the Theoatrix guide instead of like any other guide. Theo is the all-time GOAT in my opinion. The legend himself. Look at this man wearing a Rune 2H. Let's look at this. This man is in a goofball suit. Got the black Cavalier, the Rune 2H, red boots, and the shoulder parrot. Never seen this outfit before in my life. Rage SVR1 says, yo, what's up, best YouTuber? What is up, Rage SVR? Welcome to the stream today, brother man. We're doing 99 crafting. 84,523 of these damn Battlestaffs left. And the Air Orbs and everything. Slayer music is pretty good. Guide or music is pretty good guide as well. He helped me with do MM1 on mobile. Oh yeah, the quest guides. I used to watch whoever for the fucking quest guides when I was doing my Questcape series on my other channel. Wish I would have just done that all on this channel. I would still have the videos and everything, but yeah, I mean, Fuitus, I can't stand his voice law. Can't stand it. Yeah, the voice is a big thing, you know what I'm saying? You should try Red Dead Redemption 2. It's on PC. So that's the thing about Red Dead Redemption. So we had the first game. I loved playing it. I was pretty young at the time. And my mom walked in on the fucking sex scene. There was no body parts shown. They're just in there having sex. And her being the dumb fuck that she is, she took away Red Dead Redemption 2 and got rid of it because she walked in during the fucking sex scene. And that was my end of playing fucking Red Dead Redemption 2. So, or not Redemption 2. It was the first one, actually. So, I don't know. We never really got Redemption after that. I kind of stopped playing it. But yeah, very fun game. My mom walked in on the sex scene and she fucking took the game away. So, dumb bitch of a fucking, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it, man. Let's see. Red Dead Redemption 2 is okay. First playthrough. Every time I play that, my intrusive thoughts win. I love RD2. LOL. It's a fun game, William, but you play the story and no motive to play further. Yeah, I don't know. I used to do this thing where I'd kill everybody in town and keep killing the guys who come like show up to kill you. You kill everybody and then you hide in a house with like a stairway. You just keep shooting down at them. I got the ending. It's sad. Yeah. I mean, the ending of what? One, you like all those dudes show up and like you got to go in the slow mo and like you shoot as many people as you can. No matter how many bullets you have, they still kill you at the end. Like you're an outlaw, you know what I mean? All the all the sheriff's deputies showed up to kill you, so let's see. Old Western Massacre, hell yes. Red Dead Redemption 2, hell yes. Arthur dies, spoiler. Spoil away, guys, I don't care. So many people have probably played that game. That's not even like a spoiler. That'd be like a spoiler to someone like me who doesn't play the game. But honestly, I'm going to be playing RuneScape, not Red Dead Redemption. You become John Marston. Oh, I got you. John Marston over there. Marston the Martian, you know what I'm saying? You still playing GTA 6? I mean, honestly, anybody who's playing GTA 6 right now is probably a developer, and it's probably way underdeveloped. It's probably going to be pushed back another like 7 years, honestly. So good luck getting your GTA 6, guys. We literally got like COVID-19 and everything before GTA 6. Like Trump became president before we got GTA 6. So, and that was like a year ago. You know what I'm saying? They've been the GTA 6 memes just like keep going on and on. $2,000 gaming PC, and all we have to do is OSRS law. Yes, this is actually, I think it was $2,000, but it was like $1,500 on sale, and my dad bought it. This Alienware that I have, the laptop. He bought this for me, actually, when I went off to school. I was like the only kid in there with a gaming PC. Everyone else had like MacBooks and everything. I don't know. It worked pretty well for what I needed it for. Let's see. You should play all the Five Nights at Freddy's games starting from 1. Honestly, only time I ever knew about Five Nights at Freddy's is when I was on the hub watching those Five Nights at Freddy videos. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I figured out about like Five Nights at Freddy's. You should play all the Five Nights at Freddy games starting from 1 off to try them. They said the building burned down. Oh, really? That's fucked up, man. GTA 6, no pixel is hilarious. Explosion. I got you. Yeah, I watch Easy Speezy. He's got like the Five Nights at Freddy's, all that stuff. But honestly, like I said, I've seen so much of this shit on the hub. I just can't watch the regular game. You know what I'm saying? Big explosion, big Brock, Poetus. Russia is revoking sales of GTA 6 due to strippers in the game. Wasn't like the stripper invented in Russia? Like, I don't know what the fuck. They like invented stripping, didn't they? Let's see. Getting zesty. Hell yes. Aha, implosion. Is Daisy Dogs asleep? Yeah, she's out there snoozing. Overload. Yeah, Daisy's out there. It's gonna be, well, I don't know. Usually when I do a stream, she's just out there laying on the couch, or I call that her bed. So, favorite OSRS soundtrack? Air. Oh, you said Gronk Overload. Favorite OSRS soundtrack? Air. What is, I don't know, my favorite OSRS soundtrack is We Are the Fairies. I'll play that right now. Sea Shanty 2. We could play that one. Hold on. Sea Shanty. God damn it. Here we are. This is the good shit right here. Oh, yes. A fucking banger. Nothing but a G thing by Wise Old Man. I got you. Wait until Scoot does the Sea Shanty 2 remix in FL Studios. Hell yeah. I've actually listened to his music before. It's pretty interesting. I need Scoot to make me like a beat to like rap to, you know what I mean? He said it. I remember asking, he's actually got a beat for me to rap to. I totally forgot what stream that was and what beat he showed me, but I think he said it's in the Discord somewhere. Sea Shanty 2. This shit fucking bangs, man. Hell yes. He is good, but making music is so painstaking, worse than fletching. Ha ha ha. It's a passion to make music. I mean, like I said, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and so is the, like, you know, music is in the ear of the listener. So do you want to listen to the music or do you not want to listen to music? So I don't know, music is a genre, a flame of its own. So like a little bit of flair, you know what I'm saying? It's a genre and a flair of its own. So like I said, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and, you know, music is in the ear of the listener. So Ian Taylor, the former senior audio developer at Jagex, known for composing iconic RuneScape music tracks, including Sea Shanty 2, was fired in March 2021. Why was he fired, Phidias? Did you get that from Google? Is that what I'm reading here? Let's see. Elon loves Sea Shanty. Hell yes. Man, Elon loves bangers, man. Taylor is dismissed after Jagex became aware of allegations regarding the sexual assault of a minor. Oh, really? I mean, that's awful, man. It's like, you know, we all used to watch Rick and Morty, and then that guy who did Rick's voice, Roiland, you know, allegations came out about him and shit, and then they fired him. And honestly, I might sound like outcast and weird for saying this, but I love the old Rick and Morty. Like, you know, Rick's voice from Rick and Morty, you know what I mean? I love that voice, and they could never, they could never replicate it, you know what I mean? So it sucks, you know, you lose like a character of the show, the dude's a predator or whatever. But, you know, he's got something like the voice of the show they can't replicate, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's it really sucks when people of trust are actual just giant shitbags, you know what I'm saying? Law, Justin Roiland, yes. Oh, yes. Like I said, Roiland is a piece of shit monster, don't get me wrong, but, like, he had the voice of Rick, and they could not replicate it on the show. And honestly, like, I stopped watching Rick and Morty. I used to watch it religiously, but maybe I should watch the new season, just catch up on it. But like I said, the new voice of Rick, it's just, if you were into Rick and Morty like I was, me and my buddy Pat grew up watching it, you know, like, the Rick voice was, like, on par, it was on spot, and then, of course, Roiland turned out to be a monster, and then, you know, you don't got the Rick voice anymore that everybody came to the show for, like, watching and everything. Because he used to voice act that himself. He would do the Morty voice and the Rick voice. Season 8 is good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I haven't seen Season 8. The fucking Rick and Morty jokes, man. They have said, like... Dan Harmon is fucking hilarious. Like, I saw his spin-off or, like, his next show. It was, like, that show with the giant wall. I never got into that one where, like, people were, like, on the other side of the wall or whatever. But I never really got into that one. But Rick and Morty was, like, spot on, like, with the hilariousness, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, I enjoyed it. What time zone are you? Time, so it's currently 6:46 p.m. Let's see, we're on Mountain Standard Time, so time zone in Surprise, Arizona, GMT 7. Yeah, so this is Mountain Standard Time, my friend. Time CST? No, it was Mountain Standard Time. So you wake up at 2:30 a.m. to watch Scoot? It's weird. So I was a college kid for 6 years, used to being up at 1 a.m., 2 p.m., going to sleep at 3 p.m., going to sleep at 4 a.m. I am all over the place with my fucking sleep schedule. My sleep schedule is irrelevant. I don't have one. I just go to sleep whenever I want. So if I'm up in the morning and I'm not streaming, I'll watch Scoot. But if I'm streaming, I'll try to I turn the volume off so I don't get copyrighted. But I'll turn I'll stop in and say hi. But if I'm up, I'll stop by Scoot's stream and say hi. So say hi to everyone in the stream and everything. So it literally depends on if I'm awake. Like I think I missed quite a few streams because I'm sleeping. But if I'm up, I'll stop in and say hi. I'll usually leave a comment like I'm dropping mud or something, because I'm always pooping when I'm in a stream. I live the college life. You don't gotta explain to me. I got you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I graduated last year, and I got my bachelor's and my master's degree in English. 2 degrees that are just sitting on the fucking counter. Level 77. Members can now craft red dragon hide armor and hire coddle chaps. Oh yes. Got my both my degrees sitting out there on the counter. They just fucking sit there and collect dust. Don't really do much with them. Like I said, had I have known I was going to be doing YouTube, I would have just done this instead of, going to school. Because I've got like $125,000 student debt. Got no way of paying that off, you know what I mean? Stream while you poop? Well, it's kind of difficult doing that. YouTube, it's kind of, I don't know, you show like your wiener on freaking YouTube, you get banned. GZs, Mr. Webb, on the college decrees. Thank you, man. And GZ in your academic career as well. But yeah, like I said, I don't know, I used to be so pro college, and then I realized all the shit they were saying about the student debt and not finding a job after is so true. Crying laughing face emoji from the Phidias. Hell yes. But yeah, like I said, I used to support the school, I used to want to be a student. I think if I went back to my PhD, I'd be in the same mindset, but I don't know, I'm definitely not getting a PhD anytime soon. It'll probably be I don't know, even years from now. Like I said, all I wanted was my master's degree. I remember when Dr. Kirsch asked me, he's like, oh, you should apply for the PhD program. I'm like, no, I'm kind of just I rushed my bachelor's and then my master's. And then usually what people do is they graduate with their master's and then they wait several years and they come back for the PhD. So, I don't know. Like I said, I was just so done with school. Didn't want to go back. So I graduated. And that's what a lot of people do. They're just happy and content with the master's. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy and content with my bachelor's, my BA, and my MA in English. Let's see. Don't show that, William. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of why you don't do bathroom live streams. So even farting noises will get you demonetized and everything. So I got a degree in horticulture. Now me and Scoot mowing lawns. Oh hell yeah! I mean, so you're his business partner, from what I've heard. He's always talking game about his business partner. He's like, oh, my business partner, you know what I mean? He never mentions you by name. It's always the business partner. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Got Scooty over there mowing lawns for you. Hell yeah. You gotta learn how to network. You should make a YouTube channel and everything. I'll show you how to network on YouTube, my friend. So if you want to promote your website, you can make a YouTube channel, get 1,000 subscribers, and then you could actually do this to network your stuff. So you can make a video, you click this right here, you click promote. You get 1,000 subscribers, you unlock the website visits. This is how you bring people into your website. So you advertise your website, and then you set all this up, you put your website in. You do that, you get your targeting, and then you set your budget, and then that's basically that. You could all how I promote on YouTube. I run audience growth campaigns and stuff. So Let's see. YouTube are hypocrites. Hell yes. But yeah, so dysfunctional pullback. That's actually how you could advertise your website. That's like the modern day way of advertising a website here on the platform. So it's all through Google Ads too. If you got like a Google Ads account, you got to set that up. And yeah, I've actually got a video on that. But yeah, if I had a website, like whenever I monetize this channel, I'm going to be running ads on my website, whatever I'm selling. So, well, if I ever get this channel monetized up and running and everything, so that's what we're trying to do here with the streams and everything. But hell yeah, I mean, dysfunctional pullback. You know, build up your network, start networking. Like, it's a lot of people don't know how to network. I used to not know how to network, but with YouTube I got a pretty good idea on how I network and everything, so how I reach out to people. I use the YouTube algorithm to promote my stuff and everything. If I need subscribers, I run audience growth campaigns. But yeah, learn how to network, build up your network, and reach out to more people. Start mowing lawns, you know what I mean? Look up higher care, how you could provide premium benefits for your customers, you know, have them pay more money. You got to find the customers that pay more money and everything. So it's a process, you know what I mean? But hell yeah, I'm glad you and Scooty are out there doing lawns and shit. Once you're monetized, can I be your mascot? I'll make you subscriber number 1, William. You'll sit on the pedestal as number 1, and it'll only be you as number 1. So yes, we'll have to make a video on that. I don't know, like I said, the mascot, Jesus Christ, I don't know, I want to see how much money the channel makes, so buy you a fucking costume and everything. It'll probably just be this RuneScape character right here, so you'll dress up as my character. This right here. Yeah, that'll be the mascot of the channel. But it's a matter of, like, I don't know, like you said, monetization's a process. I can't just say, oh, I'm monetized when I'm not, you know what I mean? You gotta, I could actually show you guys. It's gonna be a process trying to get monetized, but like I said, I am working, like, you know, monetizing a YouTube channel is actually really fucking difficult if you guys don't know. A lot of people don't fall short of monetization, but yeah, we have the subscribers obviously, but I'm working on the watch hours right now. Like I said, we just hit that halfway mark. We're a little over halfway to the 3,000 mark where we can get membership, supers, and shopping. But as a shorts YouTuber, I am trying to also go for the watch page ads and the 4 shorts feeds ads. This is, of course, 4,000 watch hours. The thing about the engaged views is, like, as a shorts YouTuber, I can only get about 938,000 engaged views every 90 days. Because this keeps literally falling off and it adds back because 90 days has passed. The watch hours is 365 days. This is much more manageable than the engaged views. I don't know. Believe me, I'm a shorts YouTuber. I don't know anybody who's able to hit this goal with the engaged views. This is like fucking ridiculous, honestly. The watch hours even too is kind of ridiculous, but I don't know. That's YouTube's policy, not mine. I just like to complain about it, honestly. Keep streaming, I will watch. The same for Scoot. Hell yes, thank you. Your shorts took off. Yeah, I've got like, what, 1.8 million engaged views on the account. I've got like 4 million some odd views in the channel. And that's all for my shorts, you know what I mean? So I've been trying to get my videos to take off, but I don't know, it's, I could show you guys actually. So this is the channel right here. I got 10.7k subs, 2,873 videos. Most of those are shorts, and I've posted thousands of shorts, but not many videos or live streams. So I know I got, what, 4.893 mil views on here. I mean, about like 1.89 of those are engaged views. So monetization kind of revolves around engaged views for shorts. So that's also what the CPM is based off of. Like, if it's 1,000 views, it's based off engaged views, and that basically means if it's a 15-second short, they watch the whole short. But yeah, dysfunctional Polak. Like I said, I actually didn't even know I was gonna be a shorts YouTuber until like one day I was at I think I was at Oregano's. I just started making shorts and posted them on YouTube. And then after that, I was just doing shorts, and now all of a sudden, like, I'm a shorts YouTuber. So I love everything about that. Still trying to get monetized. You know what I'm saying? I had another channel way back in the day, but they wouldn't let that one monetize, so I deleted that channel. It had no use to me, and then I made this new one, and this new one's been far more successful than anything I've ever done in my life. So like I said, we're still trying to get watch hours and everything, so monetize. So running streams every day. Your Daisy poops? Yes, hell yes. And we used to do the old ones where I'd show the shit, but those weren't really getting good reception, so I stopped doing those. That's what I mean. YouTube is silly to its people. Yes, very. I wanted to get Scoot to do shorts for more subs. So that's the thing about Scoot. I tried to tell him you got to invest money in your channel, and he told me no, I don't invest. So he's the type of YouTuber, he does not like to invest money into his channel. I told him I could teach you how to run audience growth campaigns, and you could get that sub goal to get watch page ads and everything. He said no, he doesn't want to do that because he likes to do everything naturally on YouTube, which is one way to grow your channel. You get subscribers naturally and everything. But like I said, Scoot's more of like a natural kind of guy on YouTube. He doesn't like to put money into his channel. He just likes doing it for fun. You know what I mean? So I think you got to respect that. You know, when you got a YouTuber like that, you got to kind of respect that. You can't force their hand because that's not how they want to grow their channel. So, you know, it ultimately comes down to how you want to grow your channel and like what you want to do to you know, get bigger. But you know, of course, if you like making videos for fun, you just like do this and that, well then yeah, I mean, more power to him, you know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, like I've got what 10.7k subs because I run audience growth campaigns. I don't run viewership campaigns when I run campaigns on YouTube. All I do is run audience growth campaigns. Because if you do it right, you know, you can actually get viewers to your video generically. Like when you post, like when I post my shorts, those views come generically through the shorts feed and everything. Some through the YouTube search and everything, but it's mainly the shorts feed. So if you learn how to use the YouTube algorithm to promote, you basically build up your subscriber base, and then you get views naturally, you know what I'm saying? So I did that with my shorts. It works really well, but my videos, it didn't really work too well for my videos. So I don't know. I think the YouTube algorithm can only promote so much, especially if you're a shorts YouTuber like me. It prioritizes my shorts over. It prioritizes my shorts over my videos, definitely. Scoot subs, 700 subs. Yep. Honestly, I shout him out every time I can. I say we're trying to get into 1,000, so I've actually had a subscriber or two go over to his channel and subscribe. So, like I said, Scoot's a hippie, JK. Hippest Scoot. He's out there like, oi, oi, oi. Hippest Scoot. I love it, man. Out there smoking the herby, as he says. Oh fuck, man, that's hilarious. Hitting the doobles off screen. Hell, you get the doobs, man. I think he said he used to smoke like that. I think he said he stopped smoking weed though. He kind of just does nicotine now. Like he's always chiefing off his vape in there. Hitting the doobles, man. Got to hit the derbs. You know what I'm saying? He stopped when then went back to smoking THC with me. Hell yeah. I mean, weed, honestly, I like taking a tea break every now and then. Like, you smoke too much, you gotta let the tolerance kind of level out, you know what I mean? It's weird. If you smoke for a long time, you'll always have, like, that same tolerance, but if you take a little tea break every now and then, the derbs kick in a little bit better next time you smoke if you wait, like, a week or two, so... Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with taking a tea break. What is this man wearing? I clicked on the wrong man. Oh, it was the dude with the bread. I'm weird like that, guys. I like to see people's equipment, see what they're wearing. What world you in? I'm in world 302 right now, brother man. 302, this is my favorite world. I'm always in this world. Hey, what's up, man? What are you wearing? Got the Jujutsu car on? Hell yeah. Looks like you're out there doing some Slayer or something. How much is Jujutsu car now? Is it still 30 something mil? Hiya. How you doing? Was doing Blood Moon. Hell yeah. Is that what you do? Blood? Well, let me see these stats, actually. Let me look you up. So you're wearing what, your strength cape right now? Hell yeah. 99 strength, my friend. I'm like the exact opposite. I got 99 defense, 94 strength. We are working on strength slowly, but it might take another couple live streams to hit 99. You got to get your range up, bro. Get your mage up, too. Go to Monkey Madness, too. Go to the Maniacal Monkey Pits. That's what I did for 99 mage and range. I'm working on the quest. Hell yes. Let's see. Ben crabbing. Hell yes. Getting the old crabby over there. I've actually never been to the Gemstone Crab. I've seen Scoot there though. I don't really use mobile, so. Zulek, currently hitting Crab, playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on my Switch. Hell yeah, bro. I haven't had a Pokemon game in forever. I remember when Silver and Gold came out, and then Ruby and Sapphire, and then I kind of stopped playing Pokemon after that. Having a beer with your stream in the background, not a bad evening. Hell yeah. We got the jams playing. Honestly, I'd crack open a beer if I had some in the fridge. I might have to go buy some, honestly. Have you? What kind of beer you drinking, brother? Brother man, Bruda. And drinking the Bruda. What kind of beer you drinking? I fucking love beer, man. Tell me all about it. Drinking a Stella currently. Oh man, Stellas. Those actually. If I drink too many Stellas, I end up throwing up. I don't know what it is about Stellas, but I had to stop drinking Stellas a long time ago because they make me yak. I don't know what it is about those. Same man. Hell yeah. I drink Modelo's, honestly. I'm more of like a Mexican beer kind of guy now. I used to drink Bud Light back in the day. Didn't like Heineken. Grew up drinking Budweiser and, Miller Lite. I used to like those Millers, man. Anything light, you know what I mean? Tried the little hazy things. I don't really like IPAs or anything, but those are awesome. Hell yeah. I like Corona Extras and Modelo's, high percentage, good Mexican beers. Not just you, Mr. Webb. I can't do Stella or Heineken. Oh, yeah, no, for real. An old buddy of mine used to... Oh, I finally caught this motherfucker. Let's see what he's wearing. An old buddy of mine used to drink Stellas like crazy. I went over his house and I had like 6 of them. Was just yakking. You know what I mean? It's something in the Stella. If it's too much of it in my stomach, I yak. But also, I can't take like shots. You know what I mean? My doctor told me I have a pH imbalance in my stomach, or it's a pH imbalance. The shot hits my stomach and then I just regurgitate it basically. So I always wondered why I couldn't drink shots. Like I'd puke and everything, but they just said there's a pH imbalance in my stomach. I can actually do most beers, but like I said, Stellas. I don't know what it is about Stellas. I can't do those. That's pretty strong beer, Stellas, but I love them. Hell yeah. I mean, Stellas, they taste good. Like, honestly, I can stomach 1 or 2 Stellas. It's if I have too many. I don't know what it is about having too many Stellas. That and stouts. If I used to drink those, I don't know if you guys ever had Not Your Father's Root Beer. I don't know if that's not a stout, but I used to drink Not Your Father's Root Beer. Honestly, those are way too sweet nowadays. I don't know why I'd ever drink those back in the day, but... What's that one stout that everyone drinks at the bar at Buffalo Wild Wings? It's, oh, man. I can pound 8% IPAs all day. Hell yes. I mean, IPAs... honestly, I'll drink an IPA if I'm trying to get messed up. And if I've got, like, no money, you know what I mean? Guinness, yes, Guinness. I used to drink Guinness like crazy, but I eventually stopped drinking stouts. I might go back to drinking Guinness. That's a good beer. I might have me a Guinness next time I go to Buffalo. It's like that thick, like blackish brown beer, you know what I mean? Oh, delicious. Long Island iced tea, hell yeah. Even those half and halves. You guys ever had the half and half iced teas? Oh man, the half and halves are so fucking delicious. It's like what the whiskey and like, you know, the half lemonade, half tea. Oh, those are, I used to get a stomach ache from how much of those I drink. Even that, or like the Red's Wicked, you know what I mean? If you're talking like just shit in the can, the Red's Wicked apple ale is, oh, I'd drink like 3 of those and just be fucked for the night back in the day. It just like the whole room would be spinning off those. Oh man, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. So much sugar in Reds. Oh, yes, the Reds apple ale. That actually used to be my favorite beer, was Reds. I stopped drinking those a while. Actually, I might have to buy some Reds next time I'm out, honestly. It's a great beer, just a lot of goddamn sugar in there. Anyways, what is this man wearing? He's got a stale baguette, the witch's robes. This whole outfit cost $622K. Not bad. Change your private to friends, only to receive, or only to not receive spam. Hold on. Oh, really? Is that how you do that? God damn. Those goddamn spammers have been spamming my inbox ever since, like, the inception of this damn game, man. Well, thank you. They're useful tips and tricks, you know what I'm saying? I'm off for the night, man. Have a good one. We'll definitely be back for future streams. All right, Azuliak, thank you for stopping by, you know, showing support. Love you long time. Peace out, and hopefully I'll catch you on the next one, brother man. Have a good night. Hold on, I'll be right back. Battlestaffs all the way to 99, yes. This is the Theoatrix guide says to do this, so it's not bad XP an hour, so they're probably more, I don't know, like I said, the Theoatrix guide said to make Air Battlestaffs, so it's a pretty quick method. It's between this and cutting Dragonstone, but I didn't have the money to buy all the Dragonstone uncut, so. Only 11.5 mil XP to go. Yes. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus, man. We're at like what? 1.612 mil. Yeah, I mean, we just started. Don't get me. This will probably take 3 or 4 live streams, but we'll get there eventually. Oh man, and we'll add this to the list of 99s, like prayer, farming, and everything. So. I've always wanted 99 crafting. Never thought it would be this big of a hassle to get it done. 800 mil GP down the drain. We should get most of that back if we sell this all in the GE. So high alkers buy these like crazy. So we got that going for us. We'll probably just put them in the GE, sell them for whatever price we can. I'm off to work. We'll have a good day. All right, Phidias, thank you for stopping by, man. Showing some love and support in the chat, you know, as a subscriber to the channel. Thank you, long time. Love you, and peace out. I'll catch you in the next one, brother, man. So grateful Crab is so AFK. Me and Scoot crabbed all day long at work. Law. Yeah. Scooty's always on. Is he on right now? No, he's on vacation, but I always see his Purple Bolts account on and everything. Bye, Fweetus. See you later, Fweetus. But hell yeah, the gemstone crack. I'll have to try, like, I don't know, I just like refuse to download mobile because when I set up my RuneScape password, it's like I'll do like the strong password with Google, so I don't even know what my RuneScape password is. Like RuneLite types it all in for me and everything, so I'd have to figure out what my password is, you know what I mean? Because it's like a bunch of numbers and like percentage signs and shit. It's like, you know, some really strong password set up by Google. They've got that option with Chrome and everything, so I don't know. Like, I'd have to figure out my password to go do. I could check Google Chrome and check my passwords. It's right there, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Mobile would be interesting with this kind of password setup that I have, because I don't know. Like I said, I've been meaning to try mobile. I just never get around to it. Here we go. Level 78. Members can now craft crystal bows, crystal halberds, Hayukatl bodies, and crystal shields. Yes, yes. I don't know. Only time I'm ever playing RuneScape is like when I'm live streaming or if I'm on selling bonds, doing a bond selling video. Let's see how my bond selling video actually did. Let me see here. Alright, let's check this out. Oh, we got 24 views on this one. Not bad. What do we get these from? Huh. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I've been running a campaign or an audience growth campaign on these right now, so. Oh, YouTube advertising. My ad promotion went through, so not bad, not bad. What is this man over here wearing? Mob Mills. The Barrow's gloves, got the proselyte. Arcane Spirit Shield. I remember when these arcanes used to be worth something. I remember I bought mine, they all crashed like crazy. Lost so much fucking GP buying items with their RuneScape. Got the Holy Molies on. I see they added these into the game. That's awesome. This outfit costs 113 mil, and it's like a fucking... This is an interesting goof suit, but it's like a legit goof suit, so I don't even think I can call this a goof suit. It just looks cool, you know what I mean? Ah, god damn it. I see everybody with a pet. Everybody and their mother in this bank has a pet. I gotta go out there to find like a way to get a pet in this game, honestly. I got the damn fox whistle from doing traps. I got like I said, I've got the fox whistle, just don't have the pet for it. Warrior 2022. Do you have a job? I'm a full-time YouTuber right now. I consider this my job, so trying to monetize the channel and everything. Anyways, what? Oh, who are you? Welcome to the stream, brother man. Welcome to the stream. A full-time graduate is what I am, with 2 fucking degrees that sit there and collect dust. Other than that, I'm a full-time YouTuber, so like I said, I consider YouTube my job. OSRS is a job, hell yes. Live streaming too. Excuse me. Like, I don't know, the monetization process on YouTube, getting watch hours and engaged views is really hard to do. Not a lot of people can do it, so I'm at it, up and at it every single day, up until the channel gets, until we can apply for monetization. Do you make a stable income? I currently make $0.00. I've got 10 cents in my bank account. Couldn't even buy a gram of weed. Couldn't even buy an eighth, $10 eighth from Jars down the street. The cannabis store, man. I make, I'm on Access Healthcare down here in Arizona. My pills are free and paid for, but yeah, past that I make $0.00 as of right now. Who are you? 22. What does that matter? What does it matter to you? I don't mind the questions. If he wants to ask me if I'm a jobless bum, I'll tell him yes. Oh man, another day for the unemployed. It's a great day for the unemployed, like WestJet says. I'm not being disrespectful, genuinely curious. Yeah, no, he's not being disrespectful, man. All the best. Hell yeah. Like I said, you guys got questions, go ahead and ask away. I don't care. But yeah, like I said, I'm a full-time YouTuber. I make $0 and 0 cents. Currently trying to monetize the channel and everything, so. Rake the government, Benny. So I see nothing wrong against it. Oh yeah. Rake in the dough. I don't even think I can apply for benefits even if I wanted to. I'm unemployed. I couldn't even take unemployment. I haven't had a job in like 10 years. Used to walk dogs for a side job back in my bachelor's degree, but we'd report all that to the IRS. But other than that, or it's not the IRS. I don't know. It's whatever. My dad would report that to whoever does the taxes and everything. So I actually didn't make enough money per year for it to be taxed. So. Ran a Minecraft server. We reported all that to the tax people, but I didn't make enough money off the Minecraft. I made $400 off a Minecraft server way back in the day, but I spent like $4,000 on it, $4,000 on it for the programming and coding and plugins and everything. To be fair, what I ask isn't even a lick of the questions he will get asked when he gains more viewers. I mean, that's so true. I'm just preparing my guy, if anything, with the crying, laughing face. No, it's like I said, no, bro, it's fine. I don't care. I think that was dysfunctional Polak asking you what does it matter. So that wasn't me asking you. So like I said, I don't care, man. Ask whatever questions you want as long as you follow the rules and guidelines of the chat, guys. As long as they follow the rules and the guidelines of the chat, I don't give a shit. Do you play Iron Man? Oh no, I thought about making an Iron Man, but I have way more fun on my main than I ever do an Iron. So I've seen all the guides on how to make an Iron Man. I'm currently trying to max. Like this is my main right here. We've got what? 53 days and 1 hour played. We just hit the 53-day mark. Hell yeah! But I don't know. Like I said, I got all my Grandmasters done. I was doing a Quest Cape series on my old channel, and then so I actually got into live streaming. We got, I don't know, we're going to do a Quest Cape, or the Achievement Diaries in the Quest Cape series eventually, but we're working on maxing right now, so that is, of course, the main goal is to max the account and then go do anything else after that, so yeah, I don't know, right now it's just kind of focusing on maxing on the main, but I don't know, I thought about, my brother is actually an Iron Man. He said it used to be a hardcore before it got de-hardcored because he died doing mobs and everything, or bosses. He's got like 3.2 bill in his Iron Man. He calls himself a Mad Lab. He does like raids all the time and shit. You should do a group with your brother. Yeah, probably. I don't know. He works a lot though. Like he makes like over $70,000 a year. He's got a degree in aerospace engineering. He got some job over there in Nevada. He's literally the state right next to me. I'm in Arizona. He's like literally right next to me. I can say hi to him if I wanted to, but he actually came out here for Christmas and everything. But like I said, he's on a really tight work schedule. He's working all the time, so yeah, like I said, he's probably got his own groups. Like I said, growing up, he always had his friend groups online. I had mine, so he's probably got his own like groups and shit that he does that with. Keep it in mind, brother, if you ever burn out of maxing, new level of enjoyment. Hell yes, I'll have to keep that in mind. I think somebody actually showed me the guide on Google, like for what to do when you make a new Iron Man. It like has all the stats you build up for what you do, and then you go do RFD. That's a big one with the irons, getting the barrels, gloves. Hell yes. I followed a guide and it was actually fun. I think you may have looked at the exact same one I did. Hell yeah, it's that one on Google. It's like, fuck, what is it called? It's like, somebody showed me this on my other channel way back in the day. It's like, it literally shows you what to do all the way up till you get to like RFD and everything. So it's like the Iron Man guide or whatever. Like I said, I have more fun being a main. Like, RuneScape to me is like buying bonds off the RuneScape store, off the Jagex store, and then selling them for gold, you know what I mean? And then using that to buy, like, you know, buy whatever items I've got in the bank. I've got like a 5 bill bank from doing that, so. Don't know if I'd have the patience to actually like sit there and wait for the drop to hit. Let's see, we've got what, 5.49 bill in the bank. Yeah, that would have been the same one. Gotta go, brother. Best of luck. Keep at it. All right. Well, who are you? Thank you for stopping by, showing love and support to the stream and everything. Love you long time. Peace out. Maybe I'll catch you in the next one, brother. Have a good night, man. Too early again. Wait, the 19th. What's the weirdest food you've had? What's the best food you've had? Weirdest food I've ever had. Fuck, man, I can't even remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. The best food I've ever had was probably a McDonald's McCrispy with that butter on there. You add, I do a McDonald's McCrispy, add cheese, no butter. You know what I'm saying? No, I do add cheese, no pickles. So a fucking McDonald's McCrispy is probably the best thing I ever. I eat those like every single day. But no, if we're in all seriousness, no, probably the best food I've ever had. Oh fuck, man, I can't. Like I said, I can't remember what I had for breakfast yesterday. So probably the best food I've ever had was probably when I was at Texas Roadhouse having that filet, like that 8-ounce filet that they got. Oh, it's so good. I don't know. Best man. I'd really have, man. I'd really. Weirdest food I've ever had. Probably some foreign food, honestly. I remember we were at my one friend's house a long time ago. They were just eating some weird shit. I can't remember what it's called, but best food, man. I do love me some food. Don't get me wrong. It's usually between like a cheeseburger and like a steak or like a pizza. So, honestly, the best food I've ever had is this place called Palermo's over in Frankfort, Illinois. I used to get their medium cheese pizza. The way they cook it is Chicago-style pizza. Oh, that's probably the best food I ever had. And probably the Bosco sticks from Aurelio's over there in Frankfort, Illinois as well. Oh, man, those Bosco sticks. I've thought about moving back to Illinois just to eat those Bosco sticks again, honestly. Weirdest food I've ever had. I'm really finicky when it comes to anything that's like not American, so I don't know, there's like anything foreign would probably be the weirdest food I've ever had. Probably like sushi or something. I like my fish cooked. I don't really eat it raw, so. I've tried octopus. That's what I was going to say. I've never tried octopus, but I've seen videos of it. And iguana, really. My favorite food, it tied sushi and tacos. Oh, yes. Ain't nothing like the taco night shits. Hell yes, my friend. Taco night, man. Oh, that sounds good. Some tacos. I don't really eat tacos, though. Sushi? I mean, I'm not really a sushi guy, but I can see why people like it. $81,989 of these left. Gonna be a long road to 99, boys. A long road. We've already got, what, 827,000 XP? Been streaming for, what, 3 hours, 41 minutes? That's not bad. Sup, I'm back. Was doing TOA. Hell yes. Welcome back, noted. Welcome back. Welcome back. We hit what, level 78 crafting. We're 36k away from 79 right now. So I'll let you know how it goes. TOA is closed for renovations. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Say hi to Sarviol over here. Say, hey. Wonder if she'll show up to the stream. Say hi to Juan Snow. Who else? Gix is online. I think I was saying hi to him earlier in chat. Let's see. Did you know that there's an apartment at the top of the Eiffel Tower? Is there? You know, isn't that called the Sears Tower or something like that? Eiffel Tower. Hold on. Oh, the Eiffel Tower. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of the fucking Chicago. No, the Eiffel. There's an apartment up there. I know it's isn't it illegal to have like a video of like the Eiffel Tower in the background? I think the Eiffel Tower is actually heavily copyrighted. Heard something about that. It was like on YouTube I was watching or something like that. What is this man wearing? OSRS Hita. That's a nice third age robe, my friend. Hitting up Juan Snow right now. My friend Starviola, she's doing moons right now. That's Eva Chan. She's usually in the chat. She's actually from my old channel, long-time subscriber. I hit up more people on it, but I forget whose username is what, honestly. But But yeah, there's a apartment at the top of the Eiffel Tower. That's pretty cool. Can you actually like rent it and stay in it? Doing Mage Arena 2 at the moment. What is this man doing? Bicey? There we go, level 79. Members can now craft black dragonhide van braces. I could make my own black D-hide if I wanted to. Hell yes. What is this man wearing? Slick Snipes got the gilded outfit on with the blessed Saradama sword. That's crazy. Easy RWH says, what's your channel or what's your current crafting level? We just hit level 79. We're at 1.811 mil XP. We got 174k till level 80, my friend. I also got the thing in the corner here. We've gained 880,000 XP. We're making what, 236k an hour, so we're getting there. Anyways, welcome to the stream, Easy RWH. Welcome. We've made, what, 6,404 of these Battlestaffs? We got like 80 some odd thousand to go. That's a nice pet. I haven't seen that one in a while. What is this, man? $727 million gear. The holy molies, I've been seeing a lot of these recently. The Blade of Celador. I was actually going to use this, but I don't know. It's a very interesting slash weapon. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Had to throw some sweatpants on. It's getting a little chilly in here. You've been playing a while. Consider taking a break. I've only been on for like 4 hours. You're gonna be fucking kidding me. Hold on. Let's log really quick. Blood says, don't forget to complete Tears of Gothics. What's it? I have Tears of Gothics completed. I've done all my Grandmasters. That was part of the Wall Gothic Sleeps chain. I probably have Battlestaffs waiting for me, honestly. Or, what is it? That you could drink from the pool or whatever. I don't know. I never do that. What do I get from Tears of Gothics again? Blood. You get XP, lowest skill. I got you. Every week? Hell yeah. Look at this man dancing over here. Mr. You Can't Find Me says, yo, what's up, Mr. You Can't Find Me? Welcome to the stream today, brother man. Welcome, welcome. We're doing 99 crafting. We're currently level 79, 80k away from 80, 1.905 mil right now. That's how much XP we've got. Nice. Hell yeah. We out here, you know what I mean? Wanzo says, yo, how did Major Arena 2 go, Wanzo? Did you get PK'd out there by the bots that run rampant in the wilderness, or did you actually be able to get your imbued cape? And which one did you get, the Zamrock? I've got the imbued Zamrock cape, but some people like the Gothics or the Saradaman one. Which cape did you get, Wanzo? Oh, this guy's on Rune Watch for stealing borrowed items. In February 9th, 2023, still on Rune Watch. Left my ass off, got PK'd right outside the lever to go into the cave. Haven't finished it yet. Yeah, you got to go on like a world no one's on. Those stupid PK bots. Dude is probably so proud to get like 200k. Left my ass off. Yeah, it's probably like a PK bot or like a Venny, honestly. They just camp the area. I had to go on like a world nobody was on. I just scouted out and just keep like doing it. That dude was probably happy as hell. He probably got his like fajitas for the week or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Oh man. Yeah, that's why I really don't fuck with the wilderness. Not until like Jagex fixes all that. I'm really not going to the wilderness much. I think it's dumb to have quests out here. Yeah, I mean, some quests you do gotta go to the wilderness. It's really not that bad though. It's the wilderness diaries that I'm like dreading, honestly. Yeah, the wildy. I've got 4 to 40 of those done. Let's see what you need for the hard or the elite. Yeah. Oh yeah, Brenda, such a great idea. Let's end them on a quest in the wilderness to upgrade a cape. Left my ass off. Yeah, honestly, well, it's like Major Arena 2 is like a it's a mini quest, I believe. Yeah, it's one of the mini quests. The Major Arena 1 and 2 is a mini quest. So yeah, I don't know. Like it's a very interesting mini quest. Really overcamped. I don't know, like I said, just keep hopping worlds, go in like a low-level world, just see if like no one's out there. Left my ass off, yeah. Might even pay to have like scouts go out there and just scout out the area. Can you show stats? I just got here. Hold on. We were at, these are the stats right here. We just hit level 79 crafting. 1.928 mil. We got 57k XP to go until 80, but these are the stats right here. I'll, next inventory, I'll show the stats again. Hell yeah, man. Usually when I pop in RuneScape live streamer streams, I'm always like, yo, show me your stats. You know what I mean? I feel that 100%, brother, man. I'll leave them up for a second here. Hold on. Awesome account. Hell yeah, bro. We got, what, like 53 days played on this account. I made this account like a year ago, so. Oh, yeah, you're just getting started on the journey. Well, hell yes. 99 crafting. I've been saving up all fucking for like 2 weeks, like maybe longer. I've been saving up for this 99 crafting live stream. So, and it cost me a little over 800 mil for all the Battlestaff parts, the orbs and the Battlestaffs. So, yeah, like I said, when I'm done with these, I'm just gonna sell them on the GE and let them sit until they all sell, so I don't lose all my money. The next one, we might actually do construction. People have been telling me to get 99 construction, upgrade my house and everything, so we're gonna definitely have to do that. After that, I'll probably be fletching. Then I'm thinking after that, it might even be smithing, because I've really wanted to get 99 smithing, so I can make my own, crystal weapons and everything. Get the crystal axe for the 99 woodcutting live stream. Let's see, I'm trying to work on herb. What do you think is good to make? I'm at 86 herb at the moment. Oh, I'll show you the Theoatrix guide. I did Sardom and Bruce to get to 99. I'm risking a lot right now, not gonna lie, but I refuse to click cast. I want the auto. Hell yes. Hold on. I'll show you the Theoatrix guide. Ship it. Staff of Balance is 28 mil. Left my ass off. Yeah, don't bring that to the wilderness, honestly. Let's see, 99 herb. The herby, as Scoot calls it.
Around 200 mil.
Okay, so this is the Theoatrix 1 to 99 herb guide. So I will say Sardom and Brews are very fucking expensive. Don't do what I did. You lose a bunch of money selling them back on the... you do make most of your money back, but you lose like a lot of it. The thing about Herb Lord, you could even make like cheaper potions like anti-fires or ranging potions. And honestly, it says 406k an hour. It's probably like 300 something k an hour, but you could even make ranging potions or anti-fires to 99. It would just take longer. So I don't know, like the Ancient Brews don't do that. Really fucking expensive. Sardom and Brews, that's what I did. From 81 to 99. Super fucking expensive. Do not do that, my friends. So if you're on a budget, you could even make magics. You could even do prayer potions if you want to make your money back. But like I said, this is just the Theoatrix guide. Skip ahead to what, like 11 minutes 14 seconds in this video right here, and then I'll show you like some of the better methods. Could be more, but not really trying to lose 28 mil either. Yeah, I mean honestly, bring cheap inexpensive PK gear. If you don't do it the first time, just keep trying. The anti-fire may be what I do. TY, hell yes, with the smiley face. Hell yeah. Like I said, my only regret is not keeping the pots in the GE longer to sell them for more money. You could even convert the 3s into 4s with that one dude outside the GE. I probably should have done that, but yeah, I was trying to buy an Arcane Spirit Shield at the time, so there's a bunch of new potions to make now. Oh, really? Like what? Go ahead, list some in the chat. We could look that up. We could look into that. But yeah, I don't know. I made Sardom and Brews, lost a whole bunch of money, but I made most of it back is the thing. But yeah. Like I said, if you want to make your money back, do prayer potions. You can actually make money on those. But past that, I don't know. Like I said, even the cheaper potions are good XP. They just take a little bit longer. So it's really like how you want to hit 99 is really up to you. Like if you got money, like I buy bonds every day to afford my maxing series. So you know, if you're buying bonds like me, Star Diamond Brews are the way to go. But I don't, like I said, even magic potions or like you said, the anti-fires will probably do you well. It's gonna take a fucking lot of those though. You could even use the what you call it, the herb lore calculator. Just type in OSRS herb lore calculator on Google. Type in your what XP you're at and what you need to get till 99. It'll tell you the exact amount you need to make of each thing. So. Is the guy on your thumbnail rolling one up? No. I can actually sell, this is the thumbnail. Grok 3 actually printed this out for me. It's between this and this. This one kind of was just lame, so. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. What is that, by the way? Let's see. Can we zoom in? No, it won't let me zoom in. He's like holding a little like metal or something like that. That's not a blunt if you guys are wondering. Oh, it's a pipe then? Yeah, something like that. 80,575 of these left. Sweet Jesus, man. Left my fucking ass off. Just got PK'd again on a dead world. Jesus, like, you know, like you said, man, there's a bunch of bots that go out there. You might even have to, like, bring protection or something. Look at his smile. It's definitely some kush. Hell yeah. TY for advice. Hell yeah. Ship it. 2008. I got you. 2008, man. Back in 2008, we had that economy crash, didn't we? I think my dad lost his job back then. Ship it. Why the 2008 in your username? I'm curious. And yeah, no problem for the advice, man. Like I said, I've actually got a lot of 99s. You guys got questions about any of the 99s I have, I can tell you more about the skill. He thought he was gonna get my staff. Hell yeah. I think when I did mine, I literally had to kill like 2 dudes that were down there. It's just like the bots, they bring pretty shitty gear. You gotta kind of just, I don't know, you gotta kind of just like kill them and hope more don't show up. If they are showing up, you might even have to hop a world or something. But yeah, like I said, the Vennies, they run bots that literally check those areas 24/7. So you either got to be able to kill the bot or you just die basically. Dude, the world I'm on is like 300 people. Stupid. Yeah, no, like for real, I'm serious, bro. The wilderness is overrun by bots. I tried going to the wilderness agility course. They log in every world, like every other minute. They're checking. They'll actually see you and log out, pretend like they're leaving. They'll log back in and just like murk your ass. Lonzo, we're using the toxic balance. Whoops, balance. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I could care less about the runes, but still left my ass off, he thought. Yeah. like you said, man, it's probably literally just a bot that just like attacks whatever's down there no matter what. So you can't reason with them; they just kill you no matter what. Like I saw this Autoblock video. This dude accidentally logged into a PvP world with like 30 bill in his account, and he was in the dueling arena of all places, and literally like whatever bot was just fucking sitting there, and Oda's like, nope, that's a bot. Literally, like the guy didn't even have PK gear to try and kill the bot. Like the bot was wearing like mystic gear, mystic robes, killed the guy. He's like, whatever fucking bot set there, whatever farm set that up, just made 30 bill. That's like fajitas for the week, you know what I'm saying? That's like fajitas for the fucking month and a half. I don't know, 30 bill, man, that'd be... That's, I mean, if these guys are still selling gold like they used to, that's a lot of real world money. But like I said, a lot of the real world traders now, they like, I remember watching this thing on whoever's channel. I think it was like, I forgot who it was, but they said the bot farmers are so angry and discontent with how many of their accounts are getting banned and how much money they've lost. They're actually, they'll take like a high-end item bought with RWT, and they'll trade somebody and give it to them for free, and then that account will get banned for RWT. So they're pretty bloodthirsty. Like if anyone offers you a free TiVo, just decline, honestly. So like, you know, if someone offers you like a high-end item for free, I would think twice before accepting it. Mr. Webb is Venezuela, now the United States. It actually is not, but honestly, I personally think we should commandeer Mexico and anything below us. All they want to do is funnel cocaine and fentanyl into our country. So I don't know. Like I said, you know, the president of Mexico is the #1 profiteer of the drug trade in America. So that lady makes billions of dollars off, you know, cocaine being smuggled into the country, and yet she's still allowed to run that country. That just boggles my mind, man. We need like the Nick Shirley video on like the fucking Mexican cartels running Mexico. You know what I mean? Like for real. Shirley should be up there talking about that instead of like the fucking fraud in Minnesota. What's to CAO what's to Chow to cause RWT 50 mil? I don't know. What are you saying here? What's to CAO? Was that a typo? Okay, what's the cause? What's the CAO to cause RWT 50? Bro, it could be 1 mil. It could be 800K. It could be 10 mil. It's an undetermined amount. As like it's literally what Jagex does is they'll start figuring out which accounts are doing RWT bot farms. What's the cap to cause RWT? So there is no cap. So what happens is Jagex will pinpoint every single account that's a bot farm or an RWTer. You gotta understand, these accounts get banned within like minutes and seconds. You know, they get banned every single day in droves. So literally, what they'll do, they will raise up an account that will literally be it'll be probably raised by bots and everything, so it's probably like already being flagged by Jagex, and then what they'll do is have that account give you like 50 mil, 100 mil, an undetermined amount of however much gold you bought, and then what they'll actually do is they'll flag that account every single trade that account makes. So if that account gets banned for RWT, everybody who traded that account gets banned for RWT. That's how that works. So it's an undetermined amount. Like, believe me, you could do, I don't know, like you said, I don't promote these websites. I don't promote that kind of shit on, you know, RuneScape or Jagex. Like, if you guys want money, just go ahead, buy bonds or do raids, you know what I mean? But like I said, it's an undetermined amount. There is no cap. It's basically an account that has been flagged for RWT, and then like once that account gets banned for RWT permanently, it's like an account nuke of every single account that traded with that account. So it's literally whether or not you traded with an account that's been banned for RWT. So like I said, any RWTers out there, it's only a matter of time before the guy who sold you the money gets banned, and then you will also be banned with him. So yeah, believe me, that's how the RWT market works in RuneScape. So if you've been buying gold out there, William, it's only a matter of time, bro. It's only a matter of time. Here we go. Level 80 crafting. Members can now craft Dragonstone amulets, enhanced crystal keys, eternal teleport crystals, and Ultor. We can make an Ultor, really. Bellator, Venator, and Magus rings. Yes. I wonder if that's profitable to make Magus rings, like with the vestige and everything. Surprised you only need 80 crafting for that. No, I think the only big trades I did was with you and Scoot. Well, I mean, I buy my money legitimately, so I go to the Jagex store, buy bonds, and I sell those on the GE. You know, I've got all my bond selling videos, so you don't got to worry about my trades. It looks like Scoot's trades are legitimate too. You know what I mean? He does his bond giveaways, so players often donate him legit money. So like I said, as long as you have a legit source of like trading income, like my account doesn't get permanently banned because I don't RWT, you know what I mean? So like I buy my bonds legit off the Jagex store and I sell them. I get legit money from selling bonds. That's a legit way. The Jagex sees it as a legit way of making GP in this game. Either that, you know, obviously the only other way of getting this kind of money would be doing raids, but like I said, I buy bonds. So I'm a legit RuneScape player who makes legit GP, and so is Scoot. So if you just trade with us, then you've got no problem. Like it'll be no big deal. It's literally if you go on a gold selling website, you trade with an RWT or like one of the bots they have, or people set it up. If you trade with that account, it's when that account gets permanently banned for RWT, they auto nuke every single account that is traded with that account. So like I said, as long as you haven't traded with like or bought gold off a website, you should be fine. So like I said, you trade with legitimate people like me and Scoot, they're not going to care. It's all legitimate trades in their eyes. William, I didn't know it was you. Yes, that's William the 19th. Yeah, Scoot mad, paranoid of RWT. Yeah, I mean, but you see, he's a legit streamer. If you have it like recorded and everything, and you tell Jagex that you take donations to do bond giveaways, they'll fully understand. You just put that in the appeal. It's when someone trades you like 50 mil or 100 mil, you don't put anything up for it, you know, and it's when the account is flagged as an RWT account. It's when it gets banned, basically. So, like I said, anybody who trades with those accounts gets permad now. It used to be a temp ban. They updated the rules on that to go after buyers and sellers. So accepting 300 mil from Scam Master 4533R is bad. Yeah. Scam Master over there probably runs several bot farms. All of his accounts and his IPs have been flagged. So like I said, once that account eventually does get banned, it's an auto nuke for everything that traded with that account. So buyers and sellers are getting permad now. So like I said, I make my money legitimately through Jagex store. I buy my bonds. You know, I spend about $28 every day for 3 bonds. I think I made, what, 51.6 mil off selling 3 bonds today. Got them off for 17.2 mil. Did a bond selling video. You guys should go check that out if you want to see what bonds are selling for right now. But yeah, like I said, it's I don't know, like, you know, Jagex, they have a really funny way of telling you they know like who the bot farmers are, because they've banned so many of their accounts. They've probably seen like how they fluctuate and like what their little rhythms are, you know, like what their mannerisms and shit. So that, like I said, Jagex pretty much knows it's an RWT account, and like when they choose to ban everyone who traded with that account, that's because they know what that fucking RWT Venny's been doing. If my account got banned, I'd be very emotional. Yeah, no, honestly, like, you know, legit RuneScape players, they know you don't RWT, you don't buy services, otherwise you will get permanently banned. So, honestly, you don't macro either. Like, real RuneScape players like us, we stick to the rules, and that's what keeps us alive and healthy in the ban ecosystem we are not a part of. I'm not gonna lie, I think Jamflex gives a pass if you buy bonds. They're RWT too. Yeah, so the RWTers breaking their own TOS. Yeah, I don't know, like the RWTers, what they'll do is they'll run massive bot farms, and actually you know, many RuneScape players will actually take advantage of this. Like, you know, this one guy on Behemoth, he sold these bot farmers dragon swords for like he bought them for 300k, sold them for 500k, made 1.2 bill. I'm the type of bond seller to know that what is the rule for macroing? It's an insta perma ban. So like if you auto click high, or if you auto click your high alks or do anything like that, you get instantly perma banned. But yeah, no. So the RWB tiers, they'll run massive amounts of bot farms, make 36 like trillion GP, like what they Jagex, got rid of, took out of the game. But maybe they'll make like billions upon billions of GP, and they'll then buy a bond off the market, like a legit bond somebody paid real money for. They will then have the money to put back into the bond to make it tradable again, so like the 1.3 mil to make it tradable, and then they'll actually sell those bonds on the black market, and basically they'll sell those for real money. So if anybody says they bought a bond for $3 or $5, it's all RWT. That is fully bannable, and that is that's just what they do. So like a bond seller like me, I don't know who's buying my bonds sometimes, but if you often get a bond off for really high money, that's oftentimes probably a bot farm who's just buying bonds so they can then put the money back into the bond and then resell them for real life money. So like I said, that's literally what they do. So like I said, but anybody who buys those bonds, you even trade with those RWB tiers, have fun. It's only a matter of time before that account gets permanently banned. So like I said, that account goes, and then they nuke everything they traded with that account. So, and like I said, hold on. They detect macros / scripts, you get banned. Yeah, it's a perma ban for that. So they time your clicks to see for consistency. They time out clicks. That's what the game consists of. Yeah, they honestly, the Jagex. I heard people say the PK scripts and shit like that are better on rotes compared to Jagex. But I mean, the Jagex their script or whatever, their bot detection, it's really interesting. Like you won't get banned right away, but it's always like in the morning, like the next day you'll get banned. You know what I mean? So it's an interesting detection system. It's all fully automated too. But yeah, that's just at least what I've heard and seen from like other people I've seen that got like banned from macros or like RWT or all that other shit on YouTube. Because I remember this one guy made it was like a 75 HP like low level like account. I forgot what his name was, but he was using macros to help level it up. And he said it was some dude's account on it got permanently banned, and he tried to put an appeal in, and Jagex doesn't read the appeals. If they see macros on there, it's just a perma ban, and they don't give a fuck. I think the account's name was like Chop Chop or something like that. If you guys ever seen that video, like the guy was doing that one system. What's that one pulley system where you sit there and like push the thing and you get strength XP? He did that for like thousands of hours. And then what else? He was doing macros for something else just to build this stupid ass account that he was making a video on. He got permanently banned. True, the packets, I remember now. Yes. No, I think they'd have to be extra careful as to not falsely ban. Could they get in trouble? No, to answer your question, they're not going to get in trouble for not reading their fucking ban appeals. It's not federally illegal, so it's a hassle to the community that's got to go through it. But I don't know. Like, you often hear about like an Iron Man getting banned. I watched this one guy's Iron Man. It was like he was doing like the mole. He was doing like the mole or whatever. He got banned down there, and of course, you really got to know someone to reach out to Jagex to get them to unban you. Basically, you got to prove it's an illegitimate ban, basically. it's a process, but oftentimes they don't even fucking check the ban appeal. Like, I don't know, like, you watch Behemoth, they're real bad about like their bans and like their ban appeal process. So like, you know what I mean? I'm not complaining. It does a lot of good for the community when they ban like 5.6 million bots. Like, believe me, they're pretty harsh with the penalties just because you know how much of the bots have ruined their game. But I don't know, like even Behemoth, he's like, guys, don't reach out to us. We're not associated with Jagex. You get banned. I don't know, like post in the forum or something. Well, they messed with me. I had to do a credit card chargeback. I assume it was PayPal. But yeah, you were saying that last time. You said your bank takes like 30 fucking days. Has it been the 30 days yet, William? You may have even bought the wrong thing on there, honestly. Like, maybe you bought, was it, RuneScape 3 stuff? I don't know. You gotta, when you go to the store, you gotta specifically click old school RuneScape in there. I got it all back. Hell yeah. Already 79,987 of these things left, guys. We're getting there. Alrighty. Just click store in OSRS minimap. Well, yeah, you click this right here, and then you got to. Mine takes me to the fucking RuneScape 3 memberships for some reason. Like, I want it to take me to the Jagex bond selling store, but it always takes me somewhere else. I don't know why the fuck. It's like a process I got to click through there. I don't know how to set it to like the RuneScape old school RuneScape store. It's like, oh, you want to buy a membership? Put this in the cart. I'm like, no, I don't want the fucking membership. Like, for real. Is it 250k to get the God Cape back if you lose it? Let me check, Gix. I did. I checked everything. Hold on. OSRS, how much to get a God Cape back? Ooh. Let's see. The cost to get a God Cape pack depends on whether you have the standard version or the imbued version. Free, you can get a replacement for free by paying it at the corresponding God statue in the cave behind the sparkling pool at the Mage Bank. 23k GP if you prefer convenience, if you can purchase the replacement from Purdue at its various locations, such as Grand Exchange or Edgeville. The imbued, let's hold on. Imbued, God Cape, Mage Arena. If you already have completed the Mage Arena 2 mini quests, you have two options for recovery. 250k GP, you can purchase a replacement directly from Purdue's Lost Property shop. That Lost Property shop is in Lumbridge, by the way. Manual recovery, boss kill, you can obtain a replacement for free by defeating the corresponding boss again. Yeah, so, go to, let's see, interesting, yeah, I never had an RS3 account, yeah. William says 100k, well, I did, but it was, an RS2 account banned for botting law. Yeah, honestly. Like, everybody, like, believe me, botting was the coolest shit ever back in 2013, 2012, and then it all evolved into this shit that we see today. So, honestly, like, you know, like I said, everybody and their mother, we all tried the bots way back in the day, you know. Everybody's account probably got banned, so they probably just stopped botting, and then the fucking gold sellers today just got so good at botting. Their shit's either undetectable, or they make so many damn accounts, they have a new one every day. But yeah, like I said, I remember when botting first came out, guys. It was the coolest shit ever. You know, everybody and their mother was doing RWT back then. Buying gold was the thing. Like, I knew guys who would go staking for 500 mil, like, throughout the course of a day. They'd lose it all, and they'd buy it back on the gold selling website. You know, that's literally what people would do back then. And, of course, now, I guess players got a lot more respect for the fucking rules and guidelines, or either that or Jagex banned so many accounts. They made a statement, which is actually really good. But like I said, I don't know, back in the day, that was the thing. But now, like, RuneScape in the modern day is, like, it's way different than it was back then. So, you know, modern day RuneScape guys, report them and fucking ban them. Get them out of our goddamn community. I'm guessing I felt like the biggest badass at 12 botting until bot nuke day. Yeah, man, free to play is massive amounts of bots. I swear bots outnumber humans 5-1. Yeah, they probably do. So what, there's like 230,000 players online. What, like 229,999 of them are bots, you know? They won't ban bots in free to play. I don't know, man. Jagex is weird about that. So you think they don't ban bots in free to play, but the sad truth is the bots are getting banned at such cataclysmic rates, but it's free to play. So they're also making accounts at like even more cataclysmic rates. So they make these accounts, they get banned. They make these accounts, they get banned. That's all a nice equilibrium of like them making them and getting banned all at the same time. So like I said, you see a bunch of bots, but the sad truth is they literally get banned either that night or that week. They make new ones and they just repeat the process. What you see is so many bots doing the same like service or the same like job. You just see like that is all probably that guy's bot farm bots, you know, doing the same job. You know, 1 or 2 will get banned, they'll make another 8. You know, 8 get banned, they'll make another 16. So I don't know. They may even like have to make it so you just gotta pay to like make a new account. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if I had to pay $5 to make a new account. It would probably end the whole botting franchise in RuneScape. Like honestly, like even in free to play, like if you want to make a new account, it probably just cost you $5. Honestly, that would probably nuke the whole bot situation. Hold on. I don't think it's in their profit margins to ban them. No, they do. No, believe me, they ban them every single day. They've banned millions of accounts in 2025 alone. You know what I mean? They're literally making accounts so fast they can't ban them before they make new ones. They can't ban them in time, basically. So they ban them and they just literally make new ones, especially members. It's a weird dynamic, in my opinion. No, it's like you said, there's so many foreign bot farmers out there that like they cannot literally keep up with the influx of bots that are coming into their game. I think it should be federally illegal to do what the bots are doing, but like I said, it's a tax haven nightmare. It's not even illegal to do what they're doing. So it's just a problem on your taxes. But these people are all foreign bot farmers, so our American money is going to foreign nations, and they're probably not paying taxes on it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So honestly, it's like it's just America being cheated, and nobody cares. Our politicians do nothing about this crisis. They don't care. They're all rich, wealthy bureaucrats making millions off the insider trading they get from stocks and shit. So they're happy. They got money. They're in power. They don't give a shit. I wonder how much scripts are. I don't even care to talk about that. I'm not gonna advertise that on my fucking channel. But yeah, they're probably. From what I've seen on like those Sir Pugger videos or like it's like those one YouTube. You usually go to a Discord and you like got to get some of these good scripts. You know, they usually sell that for probably like $20. I'm gonna guess. But like I don't know the exact amount. I don't go to those Discords. But from what I've seen, it's probably like it's anywhere from like $10 to $50. Really available and plenty on GitHub. It's ridiculous. Yeah, like you said, like don't get me wrong. There's probably a bunch of scripts out there. It's the script you want that's not detectable by the program, or at least the one that's not detectable for like a week or two. You know what I mean? So, like I said, I don't bot, but this is just personally like from what I've seen on the internet. Like they often advertise, like even Jagex will say, even if it says it's undetectable, you're still gonna get banned. You know what I mean? So like I said, any good bot farmer looks for the undetectable script, the quote-unquote undetectable script, they use that to better pursue profits and everything. So like instead of getting banned the first day, they'll probably get banned in like a week, you know what I mean? So that's probably why you see so many bots out there. They probably have like 100,000 of those undetectable scripts out there, and they evolve every single day. So Jagex, it's literally like a it's a fucking it's a space race between Jagex and the goddamn the bot farmers. So it's them building better bot detection and the bot farmers building better bot scripts. Really available, plenty on GitHub. It's ridiculous. I would never risk it. Yeah, no, like for real. If you have a main account, like I've seen this for Pugger stuff. A lot of the bot farmers, a lot of them are like gamblers and stuff. So like the casino bots, they'll literally make an account, put like, I don't know, 500 mil on there, and then they'll just like gamble it all the way. Really fucking stupid to me. I don't know why you would do that on RuneScape. You know, your account just gets perma banned, and then you got to make a new one. I don't know what the craze is about making a new account. You know what I mean? Honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've been working on this account for what, 53 days and 2 hours. If this account ever got banned, I'd probably permanently quit the game. I'd rage quit. I'd probably rage quit and never come back. Because, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you get banned, there better be a damn good reason for it, you know what I mean? But like, Jagex doesn't ban accounts that follow the rules. You know, you buy your bonds, you sell them on the GE. They don't care because that's all legal. That's all fair, free, fair, and love in the realm of Jagex over here. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's when you break the Jagex rules and the TOS is when they start getting pissed off, which they have every right to, you know what I mean? Message retracted. I got you. But yeah, like I said, you know, It's when you try to ruin the fucking game with your goddamn oversized bot farm that's like literally getting picked off every single day. I think that's when Jagex has a problem with it, which they have every damn right to. You know what I mean? They damn well better be doing that, because I don't know. That's like they said, $36 trillion was deleted from the Jagex market in OSRS. That's all the bot farmers. Like I said, that's really not fair to a player like me who buys bonds to make money in this game. That's not fair to a player who's running raids every single day to make money legitimately, you know what I mean? So like I said, the bots, a lot of people like them because items are cheap and everything, but like I said, items would have more worth if they were actually player mined, you know what I mean? The economy would be much healthier. We wouldn't be in a recession. You know, like without the bots, we'd be way better off, if you ask me. Too many typos. Retracted. I got you. You could leave the typos, man. I understand if it's a typo. But yeah, go ahead and say what you're gonna say without the typos, William. I'll read it. 79,693 of these lefts. Oh man. We just hit level 80. 2 mil. We've got 11 mil XP left. Let's go. What a way to live. Wake up and the first thing you think of is how can I scam? Man, there's people out there. Believe me, they got people for that, William. They do. They really do. How can I scam the Americans today? You know what I mean? How can I scam the Canadians? How can I scam the Europeans? How can I scam how can I scam the wealthy countries of the world from the current place I'm living at? You know what I mean? You really got to think about it like that. So how can I scam? I gotta be a piece of work to have that kind of mindset. Honestly, bro, those people don't give a shit. Like on the phone, like when those Indians, like I remember it was 2021 to 2022. I was getting 8 to fucking 15 scam calls a day. Somehow my phone number got sold out there. I was getting, and it's all that thick Indian accent telling me about my fucking car insurance, and I didn't even have a car at the time. You know what I mean? Oh, this is Google. We need to reset your password. You've been hacked, or like blah 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 blah. And you can fuck with them. You can act like you're interested and then be not interested, and they don't give a shit. They're like in the routine of just running the same run-of-the-mill scam. You don't have money for them. They don't give a shit. They'll call you back again in like 2 hours. And that was all set up on like some bot farm itself. They were calling like millions of people at once. Imagine that, like a fucking Indian scam call center literally phoning millions of people at once trying to weed through that one person they can scam. Like, if that isn't the weaponization of scamming, I don't know what the hell is. You know, like, I don't know. I don't get those scam calls anymore. They must have done something about that, but they do it to old people. Old people are so gullible, man, honestly. I know all the time they freak out thinking it's real. Yeah, like when you see those old people when the cops come. And those old people are in there at the crypto exchanges. Listen, ma'am, you're on the phone with a scammer. No, I gotta do this, and the guy's like still trying to get them to pull the money out. It's so bad. Real businesses are scamming now. Low blows is really bad, or lob laws are really bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, you know, in many foreign countries, it's much more profitable to scam people in the American economy than it is to actually like work legitimately over there. So I don't know. Like you said, unless we figure out how to just like shut down the call centers. Personally, I think it should be legal for the U.S. government to like put a computer virus in not like a virus, but like software in whatever computer they're using. Just have the software literally shut the computer down, and then if the computer is proven to be in like reasonable hands, you can turn it back on. You know what I mean? I think that should be legal. That would be one way to actually like end the scam crisis. Just literally put software in their computer, make it no longer work, and then they would actually have to like get rid of the computer, or you know, if the computer's ever found to be like for resale or in reasonable hands, you could turn it off. You know what I mean? But without that being legalized, you know, there's no way to shut off the goddamn computers and like phones they use this shit off of. Phones and computers they got from the United States of America, by the way. We literally, the U.S. mass produced all that shit and sent that out there. So literally, they use our own technology to try and scam us. League Champion Play says, hi. Well, hey, League. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like I said, they use our own technology to scam us and shit, and we pay the price for it. So just makes you want to think twice before you send, I don't know, 12 million computers over there. They all wind up in call centers and shit. Colon parenthesis, oh yes. The smiley face. Hold on, I missed one. Sorry, William. Have you heard Pleasant Green? He's a YouTuber that exposes scammers. Yeah, I've probably heard of him or seen his stuff. I watch a lot of those, or I used to. I'm not really into the scamming content. I know, like, it literally, it's really funny to watch people fuck with the scammers. I saw that one, there's this one AI in England over there. It's like that English lady, it's this old English lady accent. It literally is designed to just fuck with the scammers. They got a lot of those phone calls out there, but like I said, guys, you can fuck with the scammers, blah, 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 but at the end of the day, they win. It's not you who's winning, it's them, because they're just going to use that as an excuse to call you back in like another 12 hours. So, you know what I mean? You gain nothing from that. They have everything to win and gain from the one, like, of the 12 million people they called that day, it's the one or two, like, $60,000 scams that pays for everybody's, like, check in the scam call center. So, yeah, like literally you said, if I hear an Indian accent on the phone, I hang up immediately, don't care. Yeah, no, for real. Like, you know, anybody like, and honestly, scamming in India is very popular. Like, you know what I mean? They have a lot of fucking scammers in that country. Like I said, it's sad when your economy is so poor, it's more profitable to raise 50 million scammers than it is to raise 50 million, like, you know, peoples with, you know, like, you know, high school educations. So, like I said, you know, they scam and profiteer off other people's economies, you know, and that even, you know, that dates back to North Korea too. Like, you know, the thing they aren't talking about in corporate right now is how North Koreans actually dress up as American citizens and actually work legit jobs in U.S. corporate. They funnel all that money back to North Korea and the DPRK, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, it's literally, it's industry scamming that's got to the point where foreign countries are involved in scamming our economy. So, unless they got more rules and regulations on that, expose it for what it is, it's probably not going to end up going anywhere in the courts, and especially with U.S. politics, because And honestly, like I said, our politicians, they all make money from the insider trading they get from their goddamn stocks. Like, look at Pelosi, for example, made 200 some odd mil off like stocks and shit. You know what I mean? Our politicians are rich, wealthy, fat, and happy. They don't give a shit. They don't listen to us when we say our economy's running like ruined to shit by the foreign scammers. They, like I said, they don't give a shit. They're a bunch of bureaucrats. They read their papers and shit. Oh, we only lost like in Minnesota. Oh, we only got scammed what, like $9 billion in fraud? Oh, I'm pretty sure the quota is $16 billion. So everything's fine. Yeah, they look at that. Everything's fine. We didn't lose $9 billion. It wasn't 16. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? They see us like, you know, my account gets fucking hijacked. All the money I put in that account. Oh no, nobody cares. You know, that's a civil issue. Don't worry about it. That's that guy's problem. You know what I mean? It's sad when that I have to be mean. Honestly, no, be as mean as you want. You gotta be mean to get the fucking head in this world. Like, look at what is it? Elon Musk. All he does is sue everybody. Look at the lead, the guy Meta, Zuckerberg. He stole someone else's idea and made trillions of dollars off of it. You know what I mean? If you want to get ahead in this world, guys, cheat, steal, be mean, and be rude, and just to get ahead. You know what I mean? That's what everyone else did. That's like the number one position of whatever. They cheat, they stole, and they did whatever they did, you know, to get ahead of everyone else. So, like I said, if you want to get ahead in this world, stop playing by everyone else's rules and literally cheat and steal like Zuckerberg and Elon Musk did. So you want to be a big guy in the game, start fucking suing people like Musk does. You know what I mean? You want to be the number one Meta CEO, then go ahead, steal someone else's idea and profit, like learn how to profit off it for yourself and totally fuck them out of their own idea. You know what I mean? That's literally what you do. You know, like Kevin O'Leary and all those guys in Shark Tank, those loan sharks are looking for the 999,000% return on their loans. So, you know what I mean? You got to think outside the box to be ahead in this world. You think like everyone else. It's a simple folly of like the civilian rules. Like, oh, everyone's friends. You don't do this, blah, blah, blah. No. Break those fucking rules, cheat, steal, and do whatever it takes to get ahead in this world. That's my advice to you guys right now. Do what Zuckerberg, Musk, and the goddamn loan sharks did. Look for your 999,000% return, cheat, steal someone else's idea, profit off it, and don't forget to fucking sue everybody once you're number one to maintain your number one spot, like Musk did. So that's exactly what you want to do. Hold on. Goes do much deeper. North Koreans recorded building ships in the ports of Poland. I know, right? Dysfunctional says so. It's almost like the world needs another corona to cleanse the population. I don't know, man. Cleansing. That's like, those are the words of the Trump. You know what I'm saying? Gotta cleanse the populace. But no, I mean, I don't know. Like you said, you know, I don't know, man. But like I said, you guys want to get ahead in this world, stop following like the civilian rules that, you know, the bureaucrats and the rich people made for us to live in. You want to be like Musk, Zuckerberg, and Trump. You got to cheat and steal and get ahead as like any way you possibly can, and the better you get good at cheating and stealing and like profiting off it. You know what I mean? Profiting off other people's ideas. The more wealthy and happy you'll actually be in your own life. So that's literally the type of world you live in. Like, don't let anybody fool you by saying it's all free and an equal world. It's not. You know what I'm saying? So, it's a society of capitalists. What did you expect? And honestly, the scammers and everything, man. Oh man, like I said, scamming has been weaponized, and so has cheating and stealing to get ahead. So, like, that's literally the world you live in. Like when you got 2 degrees and nobody will hire you. Oh, we're looking for experience. Can't I get experience on the job? No, you need 4 years of experience for this job that says you need no qualifications. Depends on if your goal is to get ahead in the material world or the spiritual world. You want to go to the spiritual world, man. I'm not gonna say that, but yeah. Oh man. Let's see. I find the corrupt always fall. They fall hard. It just takes time. Honestly, look how long they were ahead, though. You know what I'm saying? The corrupt rule the world. It's literally when you try to kill somebody more corrupt than you. So you can be corrupt. It's just when you butt heads with somebody more corrupt with you, that's when you get corruptified. You know what I mean? So they'll literally just find somebody else who's corrupt. As long as you're not butting heads with somebody who's more corrupt, you're fine. You know what I mean? That's literally how it works. That's how it works in this country and other places too. So when the corrupt rule and they haul hard, what happened to Hoi Polloi? I'm moving to an atoll. No more corruption, just seagulls. Hold on, let me look up who this is. Hoi Polloi. Pronounced hoi polloi. Polloi is a Greek phrase meaning the many or the common people. Huh. I don't know what this means, so. Yeah, something like that, William. Something like that. Nowhere is safe from the nuclear winter. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, how the topic just changed immediately. But supposedly, you can get from New York to LA via an underground maglev. I don't even know what that is. Just you wait. Those G clerks will be skimming off the top, making sure you do the math, people. Oh, fuck. I started this, didn't I? I started this. Train. Oh, you said a maglev train. Okay. I don't know. Can you? Hyper train. I don't know. I'd have to look that up, honestly. If they got that, that's pretty cool. I know Musk was building those underground areas. I think those didn't go too well, though, with the cars and everything. Government purposes only. Oh, I got you. Yeah, like I said, I don't even know if that's real, so. Why do all the billionaires invest in fallout bunkers? Because they know if the government collapses, they're going to be the only ones who have like money and power and shit. So they're preparing for the worst, but of course we still got the federal government in charge. So believe me, if they will basically turn into the oligarchs of the fallout world. So they're actually planning ahead in case the government collapses. That's why they do that. Imagine 3 days by a train in the darkness. That'd be interesting. They probably got lights down there, honestly. $79,147 of these left. Reminds me of Resident Evil. Hell yes. Image Zuck harvesting his own corn. Imagine Zuck harvesting his own corn. I know, right? Getting zucked, baby. Hit him with the Zuck. What is this man holding? Astro magic? That is a master wand. I've never seen anybody hold a master wand before. I've only ever seen this picture here. Devout boots. Shattered hood T1. Is that what that is? Interesting mage setup, bro. Nice and tanky gear, I guess. I think we will be okay. Turmoil is part of the growing process. What's that Kyrgyzstan video I watched? It said like, yo, humans were at like an evolutionary stage, like, you know, eventually you climb so high before something like kills you off, you know what I mean? Could be disease or whatever. I think we're at the stage of civilization where something's gonna start killing us off. Aliens are protecting us from nuclear war. Lol. Leave it to the goddamn aliens, man. Yeah, I mean, there's all that stuff about UFOs and everything. Personally, I don't believe UFOs are real. All that shit's fake to me. But if there are aliens out there, they're doing a great job of not making themselves known. They are hidden amongst the stars. And us, for that matter. They could be out there somewhere. They could be here right before our very eyes. I could be an alien. Ha ha ha. Y'all would never fucking know, man. Ha ha ha. Leave it to the goddamn aliens, man. I think bunkers are just a tomb. Yes, they are, really. If on the surface, plug the air vents and stuff the generator vents with dirt. It's so fucked up, man. On the surface, plug the air vents and stuff the generator vents with dirt. That's funny. That's one way to unbunkerify a bunker, man. What's that one horror movie I watched? It's like Bunker 17 or whatever. I don't know, like, the whole movie's about this dude who used to put, like, people in, like, these acid pits to melt them down. The little girl in there finds out, but he's, like, the whole time he's telling him, he's like, no, don't leave, there's aliens out there. And then, like, at the end of the movie, like, you know, they break free and, like, the aliens are, like, going after him and shit. Like, this little girl thought she was, like, being fucked with the whole time. And then, of course, there's an alien invasion going on. They didn't find the bunker and shit. They would spray this like gas to anyone who was out there. I know what you're talking about. Hell yes. You know what I'm saying? I totally forgot what movie that is. It's a pretty good movie, honestly. I haven't seen that in years, so I'd watch it again if I could. I have to see what movies are not copyrighted. Could even do movie night on streams. Jesus, what is that movie? Yeah, I know, right? I could probably Google it if I wanted to, but kind of just focused on crafting right now. I could totally ask Grok 3 if you guys really wanted to know. I think that was dude from Stranger Things. No, it was there's a real bunker that's 10 levels. I watched the documentary. It was an amazing watch. Hell yes. $78,993 of these. We've made 9,002 of these guys. Look at that. Look at this, man. Have you watched They Live? No, I have not. Uh, 10 Cloverfield Lane. Yes. I'll probably go back and watch that movie again. Did they ever come out with a sequel to that? I don't know if they ever came out with a sequel. Sequel to Cloverfield. Yes, so that was the sequel. Roddy Piper from wrestling can see the aliens with special sunglasses. It's hilarious if you watch with them, with blunt sixes with blunts. Yeah, the aliens. I've actually never heard of that before. Roddy Piper. Never heard of this man till now. It's called They Live. Oh, I got you. Mr. IPA's on Runewatch for stealing borrowed items, really. Laugh my fucking ass off the 19th. How high are you right now? I'm so high, I don't even know where I am. How high, man? Which cloud nine is he on, brother? He's probably got a drink with him. He's probably not even smoking. Not at all. Yeah, like I said, you got like your you got your drink with you, William? You having a little sip before bedtime? Oh, They Live is such a good movie, Law. I got you. Just made myself an old fashioned. Hell yeah, noted. I'd be, like I said, I'd be drinking or smoking, but I usually do the live stream sober, so no drink or smoke for me. And I think if I end the stream, Fry's will be closed, so I can't even go buy some Modelo's. Level 81. Look at that. Nope, no booze either. Just skin milk. Little bit of milk. I love it, man. Skim milk, what the fuck? Hell yeah, man. What is this man wearing? That's a nice Avernic, brother. The fang and everything. 2% all the way, bro. You said what's wrong with skin? 2% all the way, bro. Yeah, I'm a 2% kind of guy. My mom, always used to make me buy the skim milk. She's like, no, buy the skim. I'm like, I like the 2%. Of course, I was a dumb kid at the time, wasn't paying the bills, so she got to decide what fucking milk I would drink. And then I eventually started living on my own. I've been buying 2% ever since. Love that thick, juicy milk in my mouth, you know what I'm saying? I need something to slurp on and enjoy when I'm having my cereal. 2% is like syrup? Nah, bro, you crazy, Law. Don't get me wrong, the skim milk ain't bad, but 2%, man, oh. That 2% that comes in the blue gallons at, the store. Oh, those are good. I don't remember the last time I had a glass of milk. Yeah, me neither, honestly. Last time I had some milk, I was probably having some cookies back at my my parents' place in Illinois, but I don't know, I've been living out here. Might as well melt butter and drink it. We have a skim milk lover in the chat. 2%ers, please 2% away. Yeah, no, there ain't nothing wrong with skim milk, William. I'm just saying, we Noted and I prefer our 2% over here. We're chunky boys, you know what I mean? Gotta feed the lard. Well, I speak for myself. I'm pretty chunky, honestly, but gotta feed the lard in the belly, you know what I'm saying? The stomach ain't gonna feed itself. I drank 3 liters of skim today. Holy shit. I remember back on the swim team, we did this one thing. We were having like a one of our pasta parties, but we were at I think we were at John's house. The fucking Nolans, man. And literally it's me and like all the swim dudes. Like we were doing the you gotta chug a gallon of milk in an hour. And like that was the whole thing. And like you got to see if you can do it. And like remember it was like 2 liters of like pop or like a gallon of milk in an hour. And like I remember we're all just puking all over the place and shit, bro. Oh fuck, that was super funny, man. Oh fuck, man. That's the last time I ever had that much milk. I feel like 2% is nothing compared to whole milk, though. Skim milk is just whatever with a dash of milk, Law. With a dash. All right, you guys use gallons. Yeah, we're on the metric system or whatever it is in America. No, I think you guys are on the metric system. I can't remember. No one can handle that much lactose, Law. Yeah, no, for real. That was the whole point of the challenge. Like, I think 1 or 2 people were like kind of holding it in, and like the 40-minute mark hits. I was sitting there holding in, and like the 40-minute mark hit out of the hour, and everyone just starts puking all over the place. We use American units. Yep, America. God bless America. We're on Fahrenheit. You guys are on what, Celsius? In England, like, we're on pounds. In England, they use stone. You know what I mean? You ever watch the English documentaries? They're like, he weighs 60 stone. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, what, however many pounds in American? A gallon equals 3.78 liters, baby. Oh, yes. Liters. Litries over there. Leave it to the liters, man. Liters. I know what you meant. Erica. America. Units is the only people in the world that measure like that. No, not true. Goofy. Leave it to America. Liberia. No way Liberia uses this. We measure volume by Oreos. That's fucking funny. Noted. Myanmar. Don't we have a civil war going on in Myanmar last time I checked? I don't know. Places had a civil war or whatever. These are facts, lol. I'm 176 Oreos tall. Exactly, lol. I'm 185 Oreos tall. Shit, I'm 5'8", so that'd be what? I'm like 158 Oreos tall. Hell yeah. It takes me 7 seconds to do the 4,000 Oreo in my Mustang. Hell yeah. In your Mustang. My buddy used to have a Mustang. Or was it, he used to have a Sunfire, and then I think he bought a, no, he bought a Impala or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Mustangs are pretty nice cars. Muscle cars are beautiful in America. I forgot how good How It's Made is. Oh, bro, everybody and their mother used to watch that show. I used to sit there and watch. It was on the Discovery or whatever the fucking channel it was. How It's Made, water bottles, or like watches, you know what I mean? Oh, I used to love the How It's Made. Those got a little boring if you've seen too many of them, but one Oreo is approximately 10 millimeters, so yeah, I'm 185 Oreos tall. Hell yes, the crying laugh face emoji. 6-1. I still watch that show from time to time. Hell yes. For us Americans. Yeah, he said 6-1 for us Americans. Let's see. I mean, it's a good show, Liam. It really is. But I know it's something to pass the time. But I don't know. I kind of watch YouTube now. Got a lot more options when it comes to watching stuff. So. If you are foreign, there are so many free old movies on YouTube. I bet. Honestly, they still got all those pirated websites. Honestly, when I used to watch Naruto back in the day, I think Netflix only had it was like the dubbed version in English. Netflix only had up to like episode 142. I had to go to some janky ass website to get the English version of it. You know, and I got to all 48 episodes in the series or whatever it was. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's there's probably still a lot of janky ass websites out there you can pirate shit. I would not recommend that though. I constantly find full-length old Polish movies. That's hilarious. YouTube Premium has a ton of free movies as well. Yeah, YouTube Premium, like YouTube has everything, bro. People are switching over to YouTube because it's like YouTube has all the content, man. And it's like a lot of it's free too, you know what I mean? You pay what, like $15 a month, you got premium, no ads or anything. If you use VPN, go to the janky websites. Law. I know, right? What's that one browser? It's like Tor or whatever. Anyways, no harm. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, YouTube Premium is 100% worth it. No ads. Oh yes, I'd recommend YouTube Premium. Honestly, I if YouTube wants to sponsor me, I'd fucking be repping that shit every single day. Oh, I've had pre-tubes for ages. Oh hell yes. Vinny, what is up? Vincent Tran, welcome to the stream today. What is up, Vinny? Onion browser. Yeah, it's like that Tor browser or whatever. People would use that to access the dark web and shit. Just got back from work. Hell yes, Vinny. Long day at work, huh? Be hitting the logs. Hell yes. Solar movies or Cineb or 123 movies. Hell yeah. I used to go on this one. I think it was 123 movies I used to go on. I'd always watch the horror films that are on there. They got a lot of films, but didn't that website get shut down? If I recall correctly. Yes, 123 movies was the best. Yeah, but it got shut down, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think I used to use 123 movies. I'd watch the sci-fi horror films. I'd just sit in my room alone and just fucking watch them. There's so many proxies. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of them out there. No, it's still around. They just keep bringing it back up. Oh, I got you. So it gets taken down and then put back up. Hilarious. Not called 1234 anymore. Prime Wire was a great website until it got shut. Yeah. Everybody and their mother used to know about these or knows about these websites. Like, I remember back in the day when they had iPods. You know, people would use LimeWire back then to pirate all the songs and shit. It was between buying it off iTunes for $1 and, you know, going on LimeWire. But I would get so many fucking viruses on LimeWire. I eventually stopped using it because my computer had to be wiped every time I had fucking would use LimeWire. Oh, laugh my fucking ass off, Pirate Bay, Goat. Oh yes, the original goats. Too many millionaires whining about copyright. Oh no, for real. But honestly though, as a YouTuber, you don't realize how bad copyright is until you start making content. Like, you gotta learn how to make your own content, otherwise copyright's the biggest fucking pain in the ass on the planet, dude. Mega upload, hell yes. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. All right, dudes, we are going to we're gonna eat some pizza really quick. I got this plate of pizza right here, leftover Pizza Hut from earlier. Get you a slice. Hold on, I missed some of these. Where did I stop reading? Mega upload. I've used Mega. Isn't it dead now? He lives on the seas, waiting to be extradited law. That's fucked. I found a great site that has tons of movies. It's great. It's called X Hamster. Laugh my fucking ass off. The new Bedoy, Grom K, Gronk, not Gronknado. It's becoming a scoot stream. Hell yes. Oh, who is this? It's Blake. Hey. I'm gonna say hi to him. Hey. Oh man, that's a nice quest cape. Oh, hold on. Bedoyo is in our thoughts. Hell yes. 10 mil? What is this for? Holy shit. Hold on. I'll get you right next to William the 18th for donators. Come on, what the fuck is going on here? God damn it. Okay, X Blake. 10 million. Okay, I got you down, Blake. Thank you for the donation, bro. Hold on. Yes, there we go. Small fun for the maxing series. Thank you, Noted. If you guys don't know, X Blake is Noted. He's in the chat right now. How old is Bedoy? I think 13 now. Well, that's funny. Anyways, thanks, man. I'll put this towards the 99 construction live stream. Okay, yeah, noted. We're going to put that towards the construction live stream, either that or the fletching. Now this guy's begging for money. Jesus Christ. How old is Bedoy? I think 13 with the heart from Noted. Hell yes. Wow, very nice. Super nice. Yes, yes. Donald, what do you want? Yeah, what does this guy want? He wants money. He heard donations, and now this noob is like, oh, free donations. Gimme, gimme. Now we got 56 mil in the bank. Hell yes. After I spent 800 mil on Battlestaffs and Orbs. 7 continents. Hell yes. Back to eating this this here pizza. He says, help me, please. What a noob, man. Honestly, anybody asking for help in this game? Everyone's a joker. Anybody asking for help in this game, I just fucking leave them. I offered you money? You're gonna give him money? Don't give him money, Noted. You declined? 1 coin? He would have been 1 GP richer. 1 coin is 1 coin, bro! He said, dude. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta type some. Bro would have been 1 GP richer. Domino's Pizza. No, this is from Pizza Hut. This is the pan pizza. Look at this. It's actually cold. I bought it from earlier. You finally finished the damn quest. Haha, hell yeah, Wanzo. You got your mage cape, your god cape, hell yes. Get the Zamrock cape, that's what everyone gets. I hate beggars, drives me nuts, yeah. He's mad, law. Bro came, honestly, I'm in the wrong there. I said thank you for the donation. These kids think they're gonna get a donation like that, you know what I mean? That's fucking funny, you offered him 1 GP, bro should have took the money. Tell him you'll give him 5 mil in the wildy. Just gonna start straight up fucking luring, bro. Yeah, lure him to multi. Me and fucking William would be out there waiting for him. One coin, perfect. That's funny, bro. Hell yes. Dysfunctional Polak is here. We got Noted and Dysfunctional out here. Oh, he's gone now, lol. Yeah, you probably pissed him off, bro. You said I offered you money. Oh, fuck, that's funny, man. Y'all think we run a charity over here, huh? Tell them. Tell them, Noted. Tell them. This ain't no goddamn charity, man. No noobs allowed. The last slice of pizza. This is going down the hatch. I was okay when people needed 5K or less. Now they demand like 10 mil. Yeah, those beggars in the GE, they literally, I've seen these people like, anybody want to spare 15 mil? Like, bro, that's a fucking bond. That's like $8 right there. You know how much a fucking 15 mil bond costs? Can anyone spare like a dragon crossbow? Anyone spare like 10 mil? You know how much 10 mil is in today's economy? That 10 mil would be like that guy's bank, you know what I mean? He would like 500 times, 500x his goddamn bank, you know what I mean? If he was given 10 mil. Bunch of goddamn noobs, man. Not me, I'm not rocking the skull cape. I don't know who that is. What are you wearing, by the way, Noted? Hell yes. Nice Eldon's Ward, got the Eternal Boots. Need to get you the Avernic Max, bro. Those are fucking worth it. So you've been working on the stats? Hell yeah. I'm a little bit jealous of that Slayer level, Noted. Mine's only like 81 compared to your 93 over there. We'll work on it eventually. Trade me again? Hold on. Noted is Blake? Yeah, Noted is Blake. Hold on. Says you're busy at the moment, Noted. Oh, really? Holy shit. Look at this thing, man. Okay, what do you want me to do with this, by the way? Do you want me to put this into membership or put money into it and go sell it? Hold on. Let me get do whatever you want with it. I'll probably put money back into it and then go sell it. Hold on. Let me get you down on the, let's see. All right, I got you down on the donators. So, William actually donated a long time ago, and hold on, X Blake. God, I was like coughing up freaking stomach acid right there from all this goddamn pizza I had. Oh, that did not feel good. Oh. Oh, hold on. Alrighty, well. I gotta go grab some Pepsi. Hold on, I'm just coughing up stomach acid. Oh man. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alrighty. How do you do this? Let's convert that. Alrighty. Let's see what we can't go get this off for. Hi, Daisy girl. Yeah, is it time? Let me see. I'm gonna have to feed Daisy, guys. She's up my ass right now about her eating. All right, yeah, it's been 6 hours, 57 minutes. She's up from her sleep. She's demanding food right now, so hold on. These bonds are at, oh, they dropped off, didn't they? Well, that's not good. 15.9 mil. Huh. Oh, that's not good. Let's see if we can't get this off or what. Did they did they say there are 2 more quests for this summer? I think a new Grandmaster's coming out. I'll actually have to look into that. You know what? I'm actually going to let this sit overnight. We'll sell it for way more money. Watch. We'll sell it off for 17,200. All right, that'll just be in the bank there, in the GE then. You guys are still over here, web coming back. Well, hell yeah. Oh, come on. What did I do here? I saw that, and that means I'm gonna lose my quest cape law. Yes. That's the thing about the quest cape. There's so many new quests and shit coming out. You got to keep updating it. So it was like that with all the max capers. Like, you know, Eevescape. When I was watching him, he was really mad. He had to do sailing to get his 99 cape back. Of course, Daisy's out there grumbling. You just gotta. Okay, well, yeah, I might have to just. We're gonna take a quick intermission here, guys. Hold on. Yeah, so be right back. 15 and 25 minutes. Got to feed Daisy and let her out. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. We will literally be right back. She woke up from her sleep and she's out there demanding food. She's literally outside grumbling and like grunting and shit. So, yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Check shorts if you want to see Daisy. Hi, baby dogs. You hungry? Yeah. Alrighty, what's up, dudes? Let's see. I saw and that means I'm gonna lose my quest cape law. I think I read that. Anyways, welcome back to the stream, fellas. A quick intermission is over. Back to the 99. Back to 99 crafting, boys. Oh, I love it when my chair's broken like this. It keeps falling. Who's still in the bank right now? Is that you, dysfunctional Polak? I see that you just card and everything. Guys just shooting the shit with the guys at the Rock Bank. I love it. Okay, I'm off for the night. Gotta work tomorrow. Have a good one. All right, noted. Thank you for the donation, the bond, like the 10 mil and the bond. I've got you down as I'm here. Hell yes, I got you down as a donator. Noted. Thank you for that. Love you long time, brother, and peace out. I'll catch you on the next stream. And yes, Kutai Zizek, I see you over there. Come say hi. What'd you say? Jockey? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be over here crafting. Hold on, gotta get stronger. Oh, yes. Lifting them weights, big boy. That strength tape looks good on you, bro. It's not a trim strength tape, is it, though? That's your only 99. You should go to Winter Dad to get your 99 fire making, honestly. Either that or just start burning the redwoods in the GE like I did. Hell yes. You got 93 HP. You're getting there. You're getting there. Let's see what that looks like in the Jizikar with the Barrows gloves on. Hell yes. Let me see it. Let me see it. Almost 92 FM. Hell yeah. Like I said, go do some Winter Dad. It's such a boring grind law. I know, right? It really is. I used to, I'd rather do Blood Moon and get a good drop. Oh, yes. This guy said, what is? Let's see why, cause for cheese, I got you. Hey, Wang Churan. Already watching, Jesus. I'm just a retard when it comes to... Hell yes. Oh, that's you. That's just me. Okay. Me with the colon parenthesis, yes. Hold on. This dude wants to trade with me. Sick deals. Wanna buy my dog? Guthin's armor, no TY. This guy put up Guthin's armor. He said, wanna buy my dog? I'm gonna guess that's, sick deals. You ain't got nothing. Alright, well, let's put this guy on the ignore list, actually. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Telling me I ain't got nothing when I got $5.5 billion in the bank. Yeah, real smart one. Probably a scam anyways. I bet you those items are way worth less than what he's putting them up for.
What is this man wearing? Richard Shap. Got the dragon longsword, the combat bracelet, the rune armor. Oh, it's glorious, man. Just glorious. This man is wearing what? 190k worth of gear. Probably the best 190k he ever spent in his life, man. This guy's a level 105. Bro, you are killing me. Are you an Iron Man? This is a fucking main wearing rune armor with these stats right here. What a joke, man. Go away, Rick Turpentine. What would you introduce if you worked at Jagex? I would introduce everything. I would probably make that company $1.8 billion from all the fucking ideas I would give them. They'd, of course, be paying for it, so, you know, they'd be shoveling money into my pockets. But, you know, I'm not going to give them the like I said, I'm not going to give them those ideas if they're not paying for it. And right now, they're not paying for it, so they choose not to make $1.8 billion. Man, what would I introduce? Don't even ask me that. I'm not going to give Jagex free ideas. They don't even listen to the community like Behemoth or anything, so they don't want the ideas. Don't give them ideas, you know what I mean? So what would I introduce? Absolutely nothing. The game is perfect just the way it is in the eyes of Jagex. So that's what you would go in there and say. You'd say the game is perfect just the way it is. Now pay me, and they would pay you just to enforce that idea. So that's what I would introduce. Rune is the way. Do you know the way? And Rune is the way. Hell yes. Honestly, rune armor. It's very interesting how, like, in smithing, you need to invest, like, fucking millions of dollars in order to make rune armor, though. Like, millions of GP if you're not doing, like, Giant's Foundry and shit like that, so. You can make rune cannonballs. I wonder if that's profitable. Go to Giant's Foundry, get, like, the thing that makes, like, 8 of them or whatever. Huh. I wonder if making rune cannonballs is worth any good money. I'll have to look into that. Rune and Dragon are like Crips and Bloods. That's like, Gordon Ramsay's cooking show, like Head Master Chef or whatever it is. And, like, they're wearing the blue bandanas and the red bandanas for the red team. I don't know what his affiliation with the Crips and the Bloods are, but he does have the red and blue bandanas on his show. This guy is Wang Chiran, 69 mil, 129,619 XP. Your rank 1020 for crafting. That's fucking nuts. Absolutely shitball bananas, man. That's Blood Li Nay in the chat if you guys are wondering. I literally hate mining. Yeah, I think I did MLM to get to 81. I was getting the prospector's gear and the gem pouch. Might have to do that for the coal bag and everything. Yeah, I think the best mining XP is what, like 150k an hour. I learned that from Oda Block. I forgot what Oda did for his 99 mining, but I think it was like 3 ticking granite or whatever. 77,000. Did I see 777? 77775. Ha ha ha. 77,761 of these staves and the orbs left. Yeah, no, MLM mining's kind of fun. You just sit there and hit the wall, chat with everybody, you know what I mean? All the guys are upstairs on the top floor in the MLM mines. But I don't know, like I said, MLM would take forever to hit 99. I'm probably just going to do iron to get to 99. I really don't care to 3-tick granite. Too much clicking, in my opinion. I'm just going to wear my expert mining gloves, my prospector, and probably just go mine iron somewhere. Maybe in Prif, honestly. Just collect, like, shards or something. Ooh, someone's dropping energy potions on the ground. This noob over here is probably picking it up. We've made what, 10,542 of these staves? Nice, nice. These staves. What is this man wearing? The witch robes and the Grim Reaper hood. Hell yeah. Got a witch cape on. 113K. In gear. Gotta love it, man. I'm weird like that. I'll look people's up. Look up their equipment and stuff. I was watching them we fight today. Holy moly, do they have the ad set up high? Which ad set? What are we talking about? The YouTube ads were very frequent. Oh, really? Ooh, we're about to hit 82. We're getting there. We're getting there. Here we go, level 82 crafting. Members can now craft black dragonhide chaps, onyx necklaces, blades of Seldor, and bows of Fardheim. Really? Really? The Fardheim, huh? Could make my own. Don't you need a smithing level for that too? We've made, what, 1.493 mil XP so far? That's not bad. We're, what, 6 hours, 59 minutes into the stream? 11,004 of these staves made. Hell yes. is this man wearing? Web weaver bow. It's a nice looking bow, man. It's a $407 million outfit with the Avernic treads. Avernic treads are so expensive, man. Jeez. And the Zarite fan braces, hell yes. $2 mil, 487,000 XP. We're getting there. We're getting there. Was watching Lockup. Jail is scary. Oh yes. Like 60 Days In. I used to watch all those. Even Jail is actually pretty good. Like was it the old Jail episodes? Even like I used to watch all the On Patrol Lives stuff. All the shit they got on YouTube, like the old cops and everything. Like shows the Vegas jail in there, and there's just like fucking like hundreds of people just coming through there every day. 60 Days In is crazy. Lots of level IQ people with a hood attitude. Count me out. Yeah. Like when they start punching each other. Like when they put their shoes on. That means they're gonna like start fighting and stuff. Honestly, moral of the story: just don't go to fucking jail, I guess. Got plenty of people in there going nowhere in life, so they're just gonna drag you down with them, honestly. But yeah, I used to watch all the prison documentaries when I was like in my bachelor's program. That's what I do, is watch. My favorite is it's called Last Days in Solitary. It's by, I think it's by the BBC or whatever. They did it's a prison documentary called Last Days in Solitary. I would watch that for fun because it was free on YouTube. The star self-cutter of the show is a man named Todd Fickett. He self-harms himself, and he smears shit all over the walls and blood and everything when he gets angry. They honestly go in there, they take him out, they clean it up, and then one of the inmates actually goes in there and cleans it up. And then like they charge him with more time, basically. Basically give him more time for doing that shit. That's what he does when he like wants out of solitary, so he can go to the medical unit. And what, Adam Brulot? Man, I can't believe I remember these guys from this documentary that I used to watch all the time. I don't know, this dude would like punch people and stuff when he'd be angry, you know what I'm saying? So, and like the fucking voice they've got for the documentary, man. Adam Brulot. You know what I mean? Or like whatever the fuck. Like the voiceovers for it were just fucking phenomenal, man. What is this man wearing? The Hunter's Sunlight Crossbow. I heard that's actually better than the Rune Crossbow. A lot of the PKers have got no money. They'll actually use this right here. The bone crossbow is dirt cheap. Hell yes. Actually, what is this man wearing? 12.8 mil. I got the Amulet of Fury with this setup. Why would you buy a Fury with this setup? What is that? With the high coddle and the Serp Helm. I don't know why you'd wear a Fury for a range setup, but I'm really not asking questions anymore. Someone's dropping raw pikes and raw trouts on the ground. Alrighty. Just gotta clean my face off, you know what I mean? I'm a very oily kind of guy. Just gotta get the oil out my eyes, honestly. Okay, Knight, good luck. All right, William the 19th. Thanks for stopping by, man. Being a part of the stream. Coming in here, chatting it up. You know what I'm saying? Love it when you guys chat with me. Anyways, man, love you long time and peace out. I'll hope to catch you on the next one. Have a good night, brother. Oh man, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, dudes. Give me a second here. Alright, be right back. Gotta use the bathroom real quick. Alrighty, we're back. Had to go drop a poo real quick. Shit was just sliding out in there. Alrighty. Hold on, I'll be right back again. What pet is this? Very interesting. Oh, it's the pet with the, isn't that the pet you get from the upstairs in the gargoyle room? What is this man wearing? It's a nice scythe, man. This guy's in the bank showing off all his pets. Wanzo says just hit 90 mage, haha, hell yeah. Let's see, you still online? Yes you are, you're in 612. Let's see here, once, no. This still reports 89. Yeah, this is like, what, way off. You in those pits? You in the maniacal monkey pits? I see you got 99 range. Down there, hitting 99 magic. Binge watching Judge Fleischer. I fucking love those Judge Fleischer videos. He's got like the best attitude and how he like handles his business. I watch those all the time too. Him and like Judge Simpson or you know, all those guys. Yeah, one update so quick. Yeah, I got you. The Judge Fleischer videos, man. He's all over my YouTube feed, honestly. I've seen so many of his videos. I got sick of him. I still watch him though because I love Judge Fleischer. Oh man.
12,480 of these damn Battlestaffs, man. We're getting there. This man is wearing rune armor, got a black cape on, and a gnome amulet. This man did Monkey Madness. Or not, that's not Monkey Madness, that's, which quest is that you get the gnome amulet from? I forgot. It's been a long time since I did that quest. There we go.
Your crafting level is now 83. Look at that. Members can now craft amethyst bolt tips, black dragonhide shields, and confliction gauntlets. Ooh. So when I made my confliction gauntlets, I'm pretty sure I had to take like a stew or something. I had to like super pot to get to this level. Huh.
12,992 of these staves made. We got like thousands of these left. 13,020, 74,975 of these to go. Jeez. We're getting there. Posty Pete over here, just hobbling around with his head and his freaking satchel attached to him.
Lonzo says, already man, enjoy the craft and grind. Ha ha ha. I'm out here for the night. I hit 90 mage, another level in def defense, putting me at 86 defense. Hell yeah. Congrats on the level 90 and the 86, bro. Next is 95 HP in defense and mage. Every time I'm in the monkey pits, laugh my ass off. Hell yeah, bro. Get your 99s, man. Like I said, just stay there long enough and you'll be 99 mage eventually. But anyways, yeah, thanks for coming by the stream today, Wanzo. Showing support, showing some love, you know, gotta spread it around. Yeah, coming out here, showing some support for the stream. And yeah, love you a long time and peace out, brother, man. I'll catch you in the next one. Yeah, man, absolutely. And I'll probably get 98 or 98 HP by the time I hit 99 mage in there. Oh, hell yeah. Like, HP comes with range and mage, so, and defense especially. You'll probably have that before you hit defense and everything. Alright, brothers, see you. Alright, peace out, Wanzo. Thanks for stopping by today, man. Good luck, like I said, good luck getting HP, defense, range, and mage down there. You can do it. You just gotta kind of stay long enough to get all the XP, I guess. I killed 177,000 of those fucking monkeys.
This man has the oath plate on, the primordials, the Avernic, an Obby cape. Bro, what level are you? How are you level 109 with an Obby cape? Oh man. Got the Rancor. You have a Rancor but no fire cape. That's ridiculous, man. Very interesting setup this man has here. It's a nice setup, don't get me wrong, but I don't know, like if I had full oath plate, I'd be wearing like freaking Soul Reaper Axe or something.
It's a nice outfit. Get the hardcore gear on. Pretty boy. That might have a pretty interesting name. What is this man wearing? Got your rune chain body on. With what, the climbing boots? Interesting outfit. William says, can't sleep. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, William. All that milk must be keeping you up, man. I'm actually about to kick the bucket and go to sleep myself, honestly. Been streaming for what? 8 hours, 52 minutes. I want to keep going, but I just feel it like behind my eyes, you know what I mean? I'm tired. Go to sleep, brother? Yeah, I probably should. I don't know. I want to keep streaming, though. I will say viewership has fully fallen off since 1 a.m. Had 0 people in here for a while, but I don't know. We had a great turnout today, honestly. A lot of we peaked at, what, 14 or 15 or whatever it was, 16. And we peaked at 15 viewers. That's crazy. I know the YouTube algorithm is weird like this. A lot of viewers, but the average view duration was only 6 minutes. But no, I'm probably gonna be up for another hour or so just doing this. Yeah, it was good. Some funny chats. So yeah, I mean, chat was very lively today. We had a lot of people come in and chat. A lot of new names coming through here. Alrighty. 14,000 of these staves. Look at that. The staves. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, it was good. Some funny chats. I think I read that. What is this man wearing? Kitty shank. 985 mil worth of gear and an infernal. Nice goof suit you got over here, bro. Very interesting. What is this man wearing? S-tier E-girl. Got the bunny top, legs, Hellcat ears, ferocious gloves. The holy moly's, I've been seeing these quite a bit, honestly. And the twisted bow. A berserker. Look at this goof suit, man. Very interesting goof suit we got here. Very expensive goof suit at that. The T-bow is 1.59 bill, huh? This person over here has just been sitting there. Alright guys, I am probably going to go to sleep. I am pretty tired, not going to lie to you. Could probably do one more inventory. Alrighty. Alrighty guys, well that's gonna be it for the stream today. I mean the stream did really good. We had a great turnout early on, a lot of new faces, a lot of new viewers in chat, and other new chatters saying hi and everything. So great turnout overall. Yeah. Obviously, there's 0 people in here right now, but you guys can't see that because my thing's blocking it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. It says 0 concurrence, but yeah, no people in here right now. But like I said, great turnout for the stream today, fellas. Keep coming in and chatting it up. Love when you guys chat with me. You know what I'm saying? So, anyways, that's it for the stream today, folks. You guys want more content like this? Please like, subscribe, leave me a comment below. Let me know how I'm doing, and yeah, we will be continuing the 99 crafting live stream next time I wake up and log in. Yep, we'll be doing this all the way to 99. We're probably going to do construction after that, fletching, get the smithing in. Anything that really costs money, like, you know, we'll get those out of the way pretty quickly. Might even do some mining too, who knows. Got a lot of skills, you can spread the love around. But anyways, that's it for the stream today, folks. Love y'all, and